Mario Kart.
Start your engines!
Let's go!
Alrighty! And with that, we are live. What is going on, everybody? At this time, I'm going to quickly do my invites here, so give me 1 second, ladies and gents. right, and with that being said, we'll say hello to everybody that is currently here at this time. Hello to Elisa, hello to Billy, hello to Spencer, hello to Master Forsaken, hello to Matrix, and hello to Shinji. How is everybody doing this evening? How's it going, McFries as well? Yes. Alright, so yes, with that being said, welcome everybody to another edition of the Gaming Beatdown here today on April 27th, 2025, as we are here today with another edition of Mario Kart Sundays. That's right, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe here tonight with week number 327 of Mario Kart Deluxe, that is. We play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. Yes, hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night as we are currently on the road, no pun intended, to the release of Mario Kart World. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. As of now, Switch 2 previews have officially gone live and whatnot, and your guy right here was able to snag one. Let's freaking go. I know, it's pretty hype. I was able to snag one earlier this week from Best Buy, in fact. So I do have one coming in on launch day, which is pretty great. I still have to get the game, though, so that's still something I will be doing. I am planning to get a physical copy of the game next month at some point, because it seems like they have a lot of copies of the games available on like pre-orders and whatnot, so which is great. I know people were saying, why not get the bundle and whatnot? Thing is, the bundle would have been like almost like $750 with shipping and everything like that. So it was like, I'd rather just get the console itself just to say I had it, basically. So, and plus, I kind of wanted a physical copy of the game too, because I don't know. I kind of like having physical media still here in 2025. I know that's a kind of a dying thing that we're kind of getting rid of nowadays, but I kind of wanted a physical copy of the game. So yeah, I'm so proud of Mickey getting one. I know he's pretty happy too. I'm pretty happy that he's getting one as well. Maybe he can find a way to not make his games starring a guy who swings a key have to use a power of some other character from some other Square Enix franchise in order to run properly. But who knows? We'll see. Maybe we'll get actual good ports of those games at some point. But we'll see. But yeah, but today, ladies and gentlemen, we are here to be here with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from Mario Kart Sundays here today, with week number 327 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, getting close to 330 weeks of the game, in fact, and yeah, this is actually our last Mario Kart cast for April, actually, because the next one's not going to be until May, in 2 weeks from today, so, which I believe is the 11th, yes, so the 11th of May will be when the next Mario Kart cast will be here on the channel, so, yeah. And if you'd like to join us and play Mario Kart with me here today, all you need to do is just add the room ID, which will be on the bottom right of the screen right here once we are in full screen mode, so it'll be there. Basically, you just add that by clicking friends, and then search through code, I believe is what it is, and then you type that code in, and then you can join in on the lobby. So it's pretty easy for depending wherever you're watching. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, that's where you can find it. And of course, there's also rules pinned up on the chat there as well, which I will quickly run down here in just a moment here. But before we get underway with that, I have to promote an event that's coming to you live in the 2 weeks from now. Well, not 2 weeks from today, but like two Wednesdays from now. May 7th, 2025, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be my birthday bash stream for the 14th year in a row. I will be streaming on my birthday for 12 hours, and should be a fun little 12-hour stream. And throughout the stream, I'm going to be playing a little ROM hack or mod of a game called Super Mario 64, called the Gore Hard Edition. So it's a little bit of a violent ROM hack of Mario 64, or I guess some of a mod, I guess is whatever you want to call it. So it's not technically really a ROM hack. It's a mod of a certain version of Mario 64 that you can play and whatnot. So yeah, we're going to be going through the game and trying to beat the game and whatnot. So should be pretty fun. Throughout the throughout the stream, there will be an intermission break where we will be rebroadcasting the top 50 moment video from season 13. So this was last broadcasted during the anniversary show back in October of last year. So if you happen to miss it live during that, it will be rebroadcasted here during the break here. So yeah, and during the birthday stream, that is. We also will be doing Discord with viewers like you and much more. Yes, and like I said, it's going to be happening live exclusively here on Twitch or on May 7th, 2025, which is a Wednesday, starting at 12 p.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, as we celebrate my birthday live here on Twitch with you, the viewers. He could be, I don't know. We'll have to find out. But anyway, with that being said, now we'll quickly run down on the rules when it comes to playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the channel. That we have here on the channel. So if you are playing Mario Kart Deluxe here on the stream, you have to follow the following rules that I'm going to be talking about here. You can find the rules being pinned in the chats, or you can use the command !MK rules, and Beatdown bot will provide you the link on where you can read the rules at any point, anytime, if you need to throughout tonight's stream. So we'll quickly run down the rules real quickly here right now. So first things first, no hacking or modding allowed of any sorts. Anyone caught using any hacks or mods throughout the night will be permanently blocked from my account and not be allowed to join back. We do not condone people using them for trolling purposes, for try-hard purposes, or anything like that at all. So if it just affects gameplay whatsoever, and if you're trolling with it or anything like that, it's an automatic block and you will not be allowed to join back here ever again. So easy rule that everybody should follow, obviously. So yeah. And last but not least is to follow theme set rules. What are theme sets, you may be asking yourself? Well, these are rules to follow specific rules, such as using specific characters, vehicle parts, and voting for specific tracks. Determining what gets chosen by the fruit machine, as you can see right here. Well, I guess it's just a giant wheel. The wheel of names, I guess is what it's called, but so we still call it the fruit machine, basically. So what this does, basically, is I click the wheel like so, and whatever it lands on will be the set that we play for the upcoming theme set. So for example, if it picked like this one, for example, aka Matrix's Love and Life and all that good stuff, that would be the theme set that we would play, for example. This is just an example of how it works. There are Beatdown bot, well actually not Beatdown bot commands, there are chat redemptions, I guess you could say, here on Twitch, where viewers can redeem points to pick a theme set to be played for the upcoming theme set. It's a first come, first serve for that, so once somebody redeems it, nobody else can redeem it for the rest of the stream, so you have to wait till the next time we do Mario Kart to redeem that. So, and by the way, if you are picking a theme set, you cannot make your own theme set, by the way. It has to be a theme set in the rotation of theme sets that we have on the theme set wheel, so that's how that works. But anyways, whatever gets chosen for theme sets, I'll always go over the rules for each theme set for what you have to do. So you might have to pick specific vehicles, vehicle parts, vote for specific tracks, and pick specific characters for upcoming theme sets and whatnot. Not every theme set's like that, but there are specific theme sets that have specific rules and requirements for them. So yeah, basically that's usually how that works when it comes to theme sets. So yeah, if you don't have specific parts that require specific theme set, there can be exceptions where you can use specific other things if you don't have a specific part. But for the most part, most of them will require said vehicle parts and whatnot. So yeah. Now, when we do a theme set, it will say in the top right of the screen what kind of set it is. So if it does say theme set, make sure you find out what the rules are before joining in, because in the past, we always have people that have joined in and we kind of figure out that you're not even in the chat or whatnot, or you're just joining in, or just refuse to pay attention or just listen to the rules and whatnot. So if you are playing here, you gotta be here, basically. So that's the big thing. If you're playing Mario Kart with me, you gotta be at the streams. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you gotta be here. End of story. So yeah. And when we do a theme set, I always will give it a 2-minute waiting period just to give everybody a chance to make sure they pick the right stuff and whatnot if they need to get the right stuff selected and whatnot. So yeah. But yeah, if you join in and happen to make a mistake every once in a while for theme sets, that's understandable. It happens. Everyone makes mistakes picking something wrong and whatever, so it happens. But if you're somebody who's not following the rules at all during theme sets, that's where I have an issue. So please follow rules for theme sets when we're doing them. If you do not, I'll ask you to please start doing so as a warning. And if you constantly get told to follow the rules and you continuously not follow them, you'll be blocked to sit out one set as a penalty. So Here on the channel, we have a 3-strike policy system when it comes to rule breaking. So if you've been constantly breaking the rules and you've been given multiple warnings, and if you continuously just continue to break the rules, you'll be given a strike. Strike 1 means you'll be blocked to sit out 1 set, which means you have to sit out 1 entire set, which is basically a room full of, I guess it's 4 races, I guess is what it is. So basically, yeah, you set out that entire set. Once that set ends, I will unblock, and then you can join back in on the next set after that. If after that you continuously break the rules again, that'll be strike 2, and you'll be blocked again. But this time you won't be allowed to join back for the rest of the night, which means you have to wait until the next edition of Mario Kart Sundays, which will be in 2 weeks' time, in order to participate for Mario Kart Sundays. So, yeah. And that's basically that. And then if you come back the next time and continue to break the rules again after that, that'll be strike 3. You'll be blocked the 3rd time, but this time you will not be unblocked, and you will not be able to join back to play here on the channel ever again. So please do keep that. Right, so yes, as long as you follow everything I just mentioned there, I have no problem with you, have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, and one last thing to quickly go over, this is an optional thing regarding the cast, is regarding Discord. Yes, during Mario Kart Sundays, I do Discord calls with viewers like you, and in order to be in my Discord server as a whole, just to let everybody know, you have to be following me here on Twitch. You must verify yourself in the server as a whole, and to have call room access, you have to be following the channel for at least 30 days or more and show proof in DMs to either myself or one of the channel mods on Discord for them to grant you access to the call room and the server. So that's basically how it works, really. So, yeah. So as long as you meet those requirements, you'll be good. And then these are the rules you have to follow to participate in the Discord call at all tonight. So these are the rules for Mario Kart Sunday's Discord. So number 1 is that as long as you are playing, you can join it. If you are not playing, you do not have the right to join the call room. We are only opening in the call tonight with the people who are playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me. If you are not playing, you do not have the right to be in the call room. If I catch people joining the call room and they're not playing, it will lead you to being, first of all, kicked out of the call, which then leads you to being kicked from the server, which then would lead you to being banned if you continuously try to sneak your way in. So just so you know, you're only allowed to join in if you're playing Mario Kart Deluxe with me here tonight. So no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's only open to people playing Mario Kart tonight. Second is that you can only 8 people in the call. Only 8 people can join the call at a time, and that also includes myself, by the way. So once I start Discord, it's a first come, first serve kind of thing, so I don't hold spots for anybody. So if you make it in first, you get in. If you don't, you'll have to wait if we are full with 8 people. So once somebody drops out, then you can take a spot. It cannot be my spot, by the way. It has to be somebody's in the call with me. So don't take my spot if I drop out for whatever reason. So it has to be somebody's in the call with me that you can then jump in and take. So that's how that works. So yeah, and then third is to have a microphone. So if you plan to be on the call, you must be talking and using your voice. You cannot be sitting in the call muted the whole time, because you are taking up a spot for people that want to be actually talking and whatnot. So you gotta be chatting and whatnot if you plan on being on the call. Yeah, so if you can't have, or you don't have a microphone, if you can't talk, don't join. You can use Twitch or YouTube chats to chat, and I will re-chat as the cast happens throughout the night. So yeah, Discord does provide a chat box as well, but I will not be reading any messages on Discord, so do not message me on Discord, because it is most likely going to be ignored. So yeah. And last but not least is the lower background noise. Before you join the call, make sure just adjust your audio levels on your end, like your TV, your gamepad, or I guess your Switch, I guess, if you're playing on dock. Portable devices, mobile devices, any of that stuff. Just lower the audio on it, especially if you have the stream on them, playing on one of them, because sometimes it can pick up on your microphone, it can cause echo, and sometimes it's hard to hear some people, because some people's mics are either super duper loud or super duper quiet. So if you can just adjust all that before joining in, that would be appreciated. So if I tell you to fix something, please do. And if I tell you multiple times and you don't fix it after being told multiple times, you'll be moved out of the call room until you fix your settings. So please just fix that before joining in. It's probably the big thing I ask out of everybody, is just adjust all that, because yeah, I have a hard time hearing sometimes as it is, and because I have one bad ear and one of the ears don't hear very well. So if you could just adjust all that before joining in, that would be very, 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 very much appreciated. So yeah. And yeah, if you need to find the Discord information at all tonight, it is in the description below here on both Twitch and YouTube. In the Twitch chat, you can find it being spammed by Beatdown bot. You can also use the command !Discord. It's there. and just join in through there. And to be in the server, you have to be following me here on Twitch, verify yourself in the server, and then show full proof that you've been following the channel for at least 30 days or more on Twitch to either myself or the mods in the net. So yes, as long as you follow everything I just mentioned there, I have no problem with you, have no problem with me, and all will be freaking amazing. Yes, yes. So one last thing that we're going to go over here tonight before we get underway is how the rotation of sets work here. So this is how things will operate. And so we start tonight with a casual set, which means you can use any characters, vehicle parts, and vote for tracks that you would like to vote for. So feel free to pick whatever you want, whenever you want, during these specific sets in particular. So yeah. After that, we do another casual set again, so it's back-to-back casual sets, so same rules apply, so nothing different there. And then after that, we do the theme set, which requires you to use specific characters, vehicle parts, and vote for specific tracks, determining on what gets chosen by the fruit machine or redemption by channel points. Will determine what we play and what you must use for those sets and whatnot, if there are requirements, so yeah. And then after that, we go back to doing casual sets again with frantic mode. So throughout the night, we do this rotation 4 times a night, which have 12 sets. And once we do 12 sets, that will conclude the week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays here on TGBD. Alright, so with that being said, we will get things rolling here in just a moment. So the first set of the night will begin in about 3 minutes. There will be a timer here on the screen you'll see. Once that timer hits 0, we'll make the first room of the night, so feel free to join in. The room ID will be on the screen here on the bottom right of the screen once I pick my character and all that stuff, so stay tuned for the start of set number 1 here tonight. Alright, so yes, hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, today is our last Mario Kart stream for April of 2025. And yeah, like I said, we're on the road to Mario Kart World now. And when that gets closer to the release, I will have an announcement about the game as well. Because we are going to be planning to do a week stream event of the game. Well, not the whole week, but my week of schedule, basically, if that makes any sense, right? So we'll be doing a full showcase of the game and whatnot for it. But more information about that will be in a couple weeks. So definitely stay tuned for more info on that. Stay tuned, stay tuned. So you will tell me on VC? Oh, okay. I was confused what you were what the so meant for a second there. But okay. Will do. I was gonna tell you something, but then I'm like, nah, I'll save it in the voice chat. I see. Gotcha. Understandable. Alright, we'll make the first room in about 35 seconds here, so just a reminder, the room ID will be on the bottom right of the screen once I select all my stuff, so stay tuned as the first set will be getting underway very shortly here. And, yeah. Should be awesome. Indeed, I know. It's sad. Well, the allegations between those two, where they're the same person, it doesn't help. Everyone's like, they're the same person, and then they both have graduation like a week apart from each other. They might be the same person. Anyways, let's create the room right here. All right. pick my stuff here. Perfect. All right. So here's the room ID right there. You type that in friends and then search the room ID to join in. That's how it works. So it's pretty easy. Post that in there and then you can join on in. So yeah. You're gonna miss Link. Well, whenever we play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on channel, then you can play as Link. The nice thing is, I'll have no one to miss because my main is in every game. So, it's all good. You're gonna make Penguin your new main? Yeah, there's a lot of characters that are gonna be in that game at launch. And I'd assume they'll probably add more down the line too. I'd have to think. Unless Link comes. Who knows? We'll see. They haven't even announced DLC for the game yet, so who knows? We'll see. We will have to wait and see. Okay, timer's ended, so let's begin here. So, one last little bit of rules here before we get underway here. This is just going to be mainly for casual sets, so this is how basically it operates in. So, for every casual set, we do 150cc. That's the same limit we do for all the casual sets because it was voted by the community. They felt the most comfortable doing 150, so that's why we do 150. If you're asking if we do 200 mirror at all, we do. 200 is kept for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones are when they get chosen. Mirror is normally the final set of the night, which is normally a theme set. So if the theme set is 150cc, we do Mirror. If it's a 200cc set, we do 200 over Mirror. And if it's battle mode, well, we do, well, battle mode. Items will be on frantic mode, in my personal opinion. This is my favorite way to play this game, so that's why we play frantic mode as the staple mode. There are specific modes for specific theme sets, and I'll mention which ones those are when they get chosen. Computers will be on hard comm with all vehicles just to keep the rooms full of 12 races, just so we have a full lobby, because right now we do not, so that's why we keep them on for that. So, yeah. And it's mainly just for mostly the casual sets. There are some theme sets as well, we keep them on as well, but for majority of the theme sets that require specific characters and vehicle parts and setups and whatever, unfortunately we turn them off for those specific sets because I can't customize what the AI uses. So I wish I could, but I can't, unfortunately. So we turn them off for those specific sets in particular. So yeah, but for everything else, we do keep them on hard comm, all vehicles for all 4 races for a set. Alright, so with that being said, we will get things rolling here, so let's begin here today. Alright. Let us go, let us go. Alright, yeah, I gotta make a move. Gotta practice on this track since it's coming back in World. Which is surprising that it's coming back, actually, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go. Here we go. So surprised you're gonna be able to race as a cow. He's not even the weirdest character you can play as in that game either. There are much more weirder characters that will be playable. Oh crap! I thought I could get around that. Did not. Don't even know if the whole roster was revealed. People say it is, but I still feel like there will be some surprises in the game. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe the whole roster was revealed. Ooh, that would have been sick. I think there's gonna be DLC. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so as well. I believe they will do DLC as well, and I hope it's one of those games where it's like it keeps constantly getting updated during the entire lifespan of the Switch 2. There's always something constantly new being added to it. That would be great. And not have to wait like when did this version come out? 2017? 5 years? Oh damn. 5 years after? We'll see. Anyway, PogChamp, we win the first race there. I got lucky getting the item box right at the shock there. Alright. Rome? Babam would be a cool character? That would be pretty funny, actually. Every time he gets hit, he blows up. And then they have to put a new Babam in the car. King Babam would be sweet, actually. I know he's like in Mario Kart Tour. Surprised he's not in the, not in World, actually. Maybe they'll add him. Okay. The rabbit from Mario 64? What the heck was his name? Oh shoot, I used to know it too. But yeah, yeah, the rabbit would be pretty funny though. Oh, maybe not. Back. There we go. Oh, I'm getting it wrong. Okay. That Roy ran right into my green shell. Oh, look. No! Why? The Toadette? Oh god. Toadette going for the win. Damn it, Kamek. This is why you're just an item now. You ruined a good thing. Which is weird that he finally gets his time in Mario Kart 8, and then he gets reverted back to it. He gets reverted as an item in the next game. That's so funny, actually. Hopefully, he can still be a character though at some point. That'd be cool. It's kind of weird that he gets put into the game as a character, and then it's like, nah. Got carded by? Yeah, me too. Also, by the way, happy 17 years old. Mario Kart Wii, ladies and gentlemen. God, I felt old. I aged a little bit when I read that today. I was like, that's insane. That means Brawl is 17 years old as well, which is kind of insane as well. Well, the North America release of is I think it came out in Japan at the end of 2007, I think? Crazy though, but yeah, when I read that, I'm like, that's crazy. Oh, that's not what I was trying to hit. I was trying to... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Bowser demoted Kamek. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds like something you do. Just like Cammy Koopa from Paper Mario. Got demoted after 1,000 Year Door. Hasn't been seen since the 1,000 Year Door remake. Ah! Oh god, no, shoot. Aw, dang it, I bunked off of him and then I lost track of the item box. Probably always. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, the burst actually helped me there. Wow. Yeah, that's what Matrix does. He'll say hi, and then he'll disappear, and you forget that he's here. Yep. It's nothing new. Would you expect anything else? No, not really. Wish you could stunt off that part right there. That actually worked out. Yeah. I didn't have an item to block anything. Damn it. I had the shortcut ready to go right there, too. Oh, hey! It was a set dub. Alright, so next up is going to be another casual set here, so if anybody new that would like to join in, the next room will start up in 3 minutes. So once the timer hits 0, we'll make the next room, and the room ID will be on the bottom right of the screen. You just add it through friends and search for room ID, so yeah. But yeah, anyways, with that being said, we will begin Discord here, so just a reminder everybody, in order to be on Discord tonight, the call room that is, you have to be playing Market Deluxe with me here tonight, so as long as you're playing, you can participate in the call room, so it's how it will work. So yeah, so without further ado, oh, and by the way, to be in my server as a whole, you must be following the channel, you must verify yourself in the server, and you have to be have call room access to be showing proof to either myself or the channel mods that you've been following for 30 days or more in DM. So yeah. Anyways, with that being said, we will begin right here, right now.
Oops, that would do it. Hello?
Hello.
Whoopsies.
He can't hear me. Let's go.
I had your freaking. I have the.
Yeah, the what?
I had your voice coming out of my laptop instead of my
Oh.
head. You know what would make me feel better after earlier today?
Hmm?
Some low Oilers.
Hmm.
And we're getting a full case of low Oilers right now, so.
Oh, I see that. Yes. I don't want to jinx them, so I'm not gonna pay attention. I kept looking.
Yeah.
I kept looking on Friday, and then they lost. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna look.
Well, that would make me feel better after today. Well, enjoy your mid-round, first-round pick, because we're probably gonna lose Tuesday. There's no fucking way we're gonna win that game unless we pull a miracle. But also, the thing I was about to say, so unboxing stream when?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever I get it. Whenever my console decides to come in. Probably when.
Yeah. Jeez. I knew it when they first got him Majapane. I knew it. He was gonna be really good for him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was like, gonna watch Majapane be really good on the Capitals, and guess what? He's really good on the fucking
I
Capitals.
think he's been all right. He's nothing anything special. He's just more of a checking forward rather than he's not really an offensive forward.
I don't know. We need.
He had like one good year, and that was when he was with us, and that was just a one-time thing. Actually, no, I want these.
I'm looking up Switch 2 shit. Like, that's good news that everything that I downloaded on the Switch and all the save file stuff can get transported.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
Now it's just I want to see how much memory I should put. Like, what I'm wondering is what the OG Switch memory is. In fact, hopefully this doesn't kick. I hope this doesn't kick me. I just want to see my data that I have from my SD card. How much memory?
It's 32 gigabytes in internal storage on the original Switch. The new one has like, the new one will have 256.
Damn, I wish I could find out like how much memory I have on my SD card.
You can.
It just only says free space.
Let's find out here for you. I'm looking too.
Yeah, it only just says free space. It doesn't say like total memory.
Data management. No, I see it.
Really?
I'm looking at it right here on mine. System memory, I have 22.3 gigabytes of free space.
No, that's free space, not total. That's what.
Yeah, I already told you how much it was. So the Switch original has 32 gigabytes. That's how much.
But
what do you mean?
I don't know. Oh shit! They fucking scored.
Because I'm like, what do you mean? What are you trying to?
Like, I want to see how much do I have, like, all together. because I want to compare it to what I have to what I'm going to put on the Switch 2 / if I buy more memory.
Well, just whatever it says how much space you have used, minus that from 32 gigabytes.
That's what I'm wondering, like, what space.
That's all you need to know. That's how much you've used.
Well, I also got to figure out my SD card. That's my other thing. Like, what's my SD card that I have now? I got to open the system and look.
Mine was definitely a terabyte on my SD card I have in here. But that one's not going to work, so I have to get a new one at some point.
Yeah. I don't know
Just
how
do
much
math.
I have.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That'll tell you how much you've used.
But the original Switch had 32.
Yeah, the original Switch had 32. The new one's gonna have 256.
56, which is 5 times the amount.
Yes.
Not really 5 times the amount. More like 3 or 4 times the amount. Oh wow, what a lucky goal. Jeez. Freaking Perry. No, I know I gotta do math, Felisa. I'm just thinking, like, because I want to get the terabyte, but I also don't want to get the terabyte. Like, the terabyte's what, $200?
No, not even.
Really?
Let me find out for you here. I remember seeing it wasn't that much. Like, I mean, it's in the hundreds for sure, but it's not 200.
Yeah, it's easily in the hundreds. Maybe it is in the hundreds. If that's the case, I'll just wait. Because now that I know that the screen protector is stupid cheap, and I don't know if I'm going to get experience with this. No, I'm not. I might if I quote unquote have to move. Oh, god damn it, Thor, go away! It's such a troll so far, and it's only the 5th race. No way. Shit, item. Wow, bullet Billy to victory.
I was in fifth, so I was planning to use that. What's that? Was I going to
Bullet
the item box?
Billy to victory.
Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
I know this one is double it. Yep, no, I would write it is $40.
Yeah, I guess I can't find it, so maybe yeah, I can't find it because they were on sale here, so I can't find one right now, but okay.
Yeah, it's $200.
Gotcha.
but it's sold out right now.
Yeah, I can't find one either, so that's why I can't find the price. I thought I saw one before, but I guess they sold it.
Like the minute they went on sale, the minute they put it on sale, they were like gone. All the Switch people just grabbed them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, god damn it. Something maybe I might bite the bullet and just double it instead of a terabyte. I really want a terabyte. I don't want to spend $200 on it. That's the thing.
Neither do I, so I'm probably gonna wait for a little bit.
I might just buy it.
I might just buy if I am to buy one of them, I'll just get a cheap one, and then I'll
just double it and delete whatever you want.
Yeah. Or I'll just be patient and see if they ever will have them on like Black Friday or whatever.
That's what I'm also thinking of.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same boat because I'm not gonna like overload it on the first year.
Yeah, it's a lot of plus it's a lot of storage for just the external storage.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Boy, I love a mushroom and 3 green shells in
Plus,
8
how often are you
plays.
gonna use it? That's also true too.
Yeah.
So,
Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'm either waiting for Black Friday. I'm just gonna double it. I might just bite the bullet and just double it.
That's why I haven't gotten more space for my PlayStation because I only use it every once in a bit.
Oh, I've already maxed out.
My Switch, on the other hand, I probably use that more often.
Oh, here we go. They just announced the download site. So Mario Kart's gonna take 23.4 gigs.
Yeah, so that's not even that much.
Yakuza is 53.7.
That's more than Mario Kart? How the fuck is that more than Mario Kart? How the fuck is Yakuza 1 or 0 more than Mario Kart World? That doesn't make. There's something wrong there.
Cyberpunk is 59.8 gigs.
Okay, that makes sense.
Breath of the Wild is 24.2 gigs.
That's crazy.
Tears of the Kingdom is 19.9 gigs.
Wait, so it's less than...
Yeah.
How the heck is Tears less than Breath of the Wild? Okay, sure.
I don't know.
It's all the mini games, probably. You know what? Now you mention that, that makes sense.
Yeah, let's go. More Lord or
Oh, the 3-1 now.
Yep, 3-1.
I hope they can go back to LA up 3-1 in the series and then put it away.
If my team's eliminated, I'm ready for victims now. Now I'm just ready for teams getting eliminated. Also, Canes are now on the list if I want them out eliminated. Next. Fuck the fan base. Wishing for Timo Meyer to go in the hospital because he's been injured their goalie by accident when it wasn't really his fault.
Once my Doom team is out, then it's like I don't care who wins at that point.
And that's the Oilers.
Yeah.
I know.
Once
I know how you
once
feel.
they're out, I don't care what happens for the rest of the year.
Yeah, like I said, that's with me with the Rangers. It's like, yep, the Rangers are out and my team's out. Fuck it, I'm happy.
Yeah.
But right now, if Canes are out as well, I'm happy as well.
Zero has like 19 of mini games. Interesting. Oh god. Oh yeah. By the way,
I forgot this.
we're playing on a track that's coming back as well. Just realized I forgot about this track's coming back too. But you can drive on the walls in World.
And the rails.
And the rails, yeah. So it might be a little more interesting.
God damn it. Also, what the... Oh, shit. Well, I screwed up. Mario Party Jamboree with Jamboree TV is 13 gigs.
The nice thing is, I have the expansion pass, so I'll get that for free. So I don't have to worry about that, which is good.
Now, if you don't want Jamboree TV, it's only 5.3 gigs. That's, yeah, like I said, it's Zelda's, the base game for Tears of the Kingdom is 16.3 gigs. With the Switch 2 edition, that's another 3.6 gigs.
So you were just, so it's added on to it. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, because I'm like, there's no way that game is that less, and then I'm like, okay, so you can add the Switch 2 thing with it, then it adds on to it. Okay.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild.
Because I'm like, there's no way it can be just 19 gigs. That's crazy.
How the hell is Breath of the Wild got 9.8 gigs?
You want to know why? It's because Monolith Soft, the creators of Xenoblade, helped make it. That's why it only doesn't take much. They're wizards.
I'm saying they added on 9.8 gigs.
Oh, probably because it looks better and that's all that stuff. That's probably why.
But they only added 3.6 gigs for the newest game. I don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you exactly what.
Polished the game with fucking like.
Probably.
It might be more polished than ever.
It's probably.
Yeah, that's probably the first game I'm going to play other than Mario Kart once I get it.
Oh, Zelda again, just to see what it's like.
Yeah.
That's something I kind of want to do. I just want to check out some of the games that get updates, and I'd like to see what how they look and whatever.
That'd be a good game to replay.
It would, yeah.
Especially because now that there's a map thing that tells you everything in the game, so you don't have to go and kill yourself to look.
It wasn't that bad. I used the guide to look stuff up. It was kind of like almost the exact same thing in a sense.
Yeah, but this guy's more like very more pinpoint.
I mean, sure.
Try the Pro Controller.
Oh, I posted a video or a little clip of it on the game chat.
With the Pro Controller?
Pro Controller, yeah. Because on the app today, they showcased it, and there was a little video of how it looks.
Anything interesting?
No, not really. It's just how big it looks and whatever. And then of course they showed the buttons on the back of the controller.
Yeah. It's a lot bigger than the
it looks bigger. Now. If you can look at the vid to kind of determine that.
Because that would make me happy.
It looks larger. Like the sticks and all that kind of look a little larger.
I feel like that makes my hands happy. Now I just hope it doesn't drift or the fuzz doesn't stick. When you're holding it down constantly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my problem with the Pro Controller right now is
it's hard to tell if it's the same size or not, but the buttons look bigger, or at least the sticks do. I'm just
Well, I'm just
it's
saying
hard to tell just by looking at it. I'd have to actually have it in my hand and know.
You posted in the game chat?
Oh. Let me go back to picking the video.
Oh, you posted now. Okay, I was like wondering.
Yeah.
When did you post it?
Yeah, today, like just a few minutes ago. GG.
Oh, there's two buttons on the freaking.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's buttons on the back of it now.
Oh, it gives me that's
Like the PlayStation, Xbox Pro controllers, they have those.
It also like
The Joy-Cons, like the Joy-Con grip in it, has that too. Actually, they have the buttons on the back of it as well. And also I noticed you can also the Joy-Con grip, you can plug it in with a USB to charge it while you're playing with it, which is kind of neat.
Really?
Alright, so coming up next is going to be our first theme set of today. I didn't see if we had a redeem yet. I'm just gonna we'll spin the wheel here for now. And our first theme set tonight is going to be the Rainbow Road World Tour. Alright, so for this one, you can be any character in any vehicle combination of your choice. The only tracks you can pick throughout this set are the Rainbow Roads. So basically, Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road, Mario Kart 64 Rainbow Road, SNES Rainbow Road, 3DS Rainbow Road, and Wii Rainbow Road are allowed in this set. Once one of the Rainbow Roads get picked, you can't pick it for the rest of the set. So the only Rainbow Roads you can pick are the ones that not been picked. So once one gets picked, you can't pick it for the rest of the set. So yeah. With that being said, the next room will start up in about 3 minutes. So the room ID will be on the bottom of the screen once I pick my stuff. So stay tuned for the start of our next set here tonight.
Damn, I wish they had like a comparison, like put both the old Pro Controller and the new Pro Controller.
Yeah, let me see if there is. Let's see.
Also, I posted in the gaming chat the thing that I saw about the download sizes.
Ah, okay. This could be a better picture on the Pro Controller, the new one at least. Get a better idea on the size of it.
Looks the same, kind of, in a way. Just the triggers look, the buttons look bigger.
The stick looks bigger from what I'm looking at here. When I look at my Pro Controller, the sticks look a little larger. Just slightly, like a slightly little bit larger. Not like massively huge, but they look like they're slightly larger. How's it going, Darkstar? How you doing?
Yeah, the buttons look a lot better.
Yeah. Have to go? Alright, sounds good, McFries. Have a good one. Thanks for playing. See you laters. I wonder if maybe the reason why Zelda Breath of the Wild is larger than Tears is because of the DLC, if you add that on with it.
True, I forgot about the DLC.
Yeah, that's what I'm maybe thinking.
Where Tears has no DLC.
Donkey Kong's only 10? That's really good, actually. Damn. Damn, that's actually kind of impressive. I want to get that game. I really want to get that Donkey Kong game.
They expect the sizes are not final.
Oh, they're not final.
Yeah, it's right on the bottom there, on the small text.
Oh, yeah, I see. Donkey Kong size is not. Okay, I see.
Yeah. He's just.
I didn't catch that. But if it is around that, that's still really good, actually. For that game, that's actually kind of nice.
Like I said, Mario Party Jamboree, just the base of Mario Party Jamboree, is only 5 gigs.
Yeah, that's
right.
Insane. Makes sense.
Like I said, they better freaking DLC the fuck out of World for that.
I hope
price.
so. I hope World gets DLC. I'm hoping maybe the nice thing, like the first update or whatever, like a few first couple updates, will do what Splatoon does, where they just add it to the game for free, and then if they want to do an expansion like Splatoon does, they can do that. Like add like another like map to drive around on and whatever, right? I think that'd be kind of cool. We'll see, because they didn't really mention if there will be or anything like that. I just got it. Hope Jamboree TV is good with the camera. I probably will never use it. I'm probably not gonna get the camera, but
I'm never gonna get the camera.
I don't really have a
Well,
purpose for it.
I was tempted to get the camera, but I'm like, going, why would I want the damn camera? No one, you're not gonna use it. No one here's gonna use it.
Nah. I won't use it. Let's also go in app.
Oh, since app's here, I could do something now. I'm probably gonna get in trouble, but fuck it, it'll be funny.
A lot of people say it's also better quality too, and it's a step up compared to the Switch One Pro controller. From what a lot of the testers testing of it.
There we go.
I'm going to get the camera and point a picture of Mr. Violet so Billy has to look at it.
I love how the third-party camera thing is the same price as the actual camera. I'm going, why would I want the third party if it's going to be worse? Because it looks like a piranha plant. Give me the one that looks like...
I would have wanted the piranha plant one, but it's only 480p. That doesn't surprise me.
But it's also
I
the same
also
price.
heard that you could also put any other camera you want on your Switch. So if you wanted to use a camera, any camera works for it, from what I've read. So like this Elgato one that I use can work on my Switch too if I wanted to.
I have no room for the camera anyway, even if I had it. I barely have enough room for the console as it is. I have to get rid of my... That's another thing. I gotta get rid of my Switch after I get the Switch 2. Because I don't need the original Switch console since it plays 99% of the games.
The ones you really play, that is, it will play, yes.
Did they say anything about can it cross gameplay? Like if I'm playing Mario
crossplay?
Kart
I mean, I don't see why the Switch 1 games wouldn't work with Switch 2.
No, I'm saying like if I want to, let's say
yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like if you're playing on Switch 2 and you're playing someone on Switch, can they both play with each other? I would assume so. Yeah.
I hope.
I don't see why you couldn't.
That would piss me off even more. It would piss me off if that is not the case. Because if you're doing Mario Kart Sundays, I'd rather play Mario Kart Sundays on the Switch. I mean on the Switch too.
Right, what was I saying here? Only Rainbow Roads for this set. And
was there any cart number?
Nope.
Okay.
Just gotta pick Rainbow Roads. And once one gets picked, you can't pick it for the rest of the set.
Then I'll pick Mario Kart 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell my Switch too. Only reason I don't sell my PS4 is because it sounds like a helicopter. Yeah. I might keep my original Switch just for, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Just for historic purposes, I guess if that's a good word to say.
I want to get rid of my original
Because I like
Switch
having all the original hardware, just like saying, I have every single one.
I kind of want, since it's basically going to play all my Switch games, I want to get rid of my Switch because I have a family friend who has a bunch of, like, 5-year-old kids. And they like playing video games.
I still have my N64 and my GameCube. They're just boxed up somewhere.
I think it's there too. I'm just saying, since it's basically
unfortunately, my Wii stopped reading discs, so that one dies. I have to get a new Wii somewhere.
Or get it fixed.
They couldn't fix it. I remember we tried to get it fixed. It was no use, unfortunately.
Really? That's shitty.
Yeah. I'll have to find another one. I'll also go inside, but helicopters are cool. Surely someone would want it. True, actually. You're right. I still have my N64 through Wii U. Yeah, I still have my Wii U as well. It's still plugged in and everything here. It works. It didn't brick like a lot of other people's did when they had it unplugged.
My Wii U's fucked, so...
Mine still works.
For God's sakes, I was so glad they announced the Switch because of the fucking
The day they announced, well, I already know that Wind Waker, the original one, is going on the GameCube thing, but if they ever decide they're gonna just put HD of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess if they ever want to, that's the day I'll be like, okay, I don't need my Wii U anymore. At that point, the original version's going on the GameCube thing.
thank God.
Which I'd like the HD one though more, but it's fine. It's a compromise for now. Mine works and modded, so I can still use Miiverse. Oh, that's cool.
Well, Grady's team is fucked.
My baseball team's pretty fucked right now too. The SNES Rainbow
I'm
Road
not
that we
talking
just
about
played.
baseball, I'll talk about.
Yeah, it was SNES Rainbow Road we just played. So no SNES Rainbow Road. Any other Rainbow Road world. All my consoles of the past are in their box resting through the decades. The Switch is about to join them. I don't know where I put my old Switch, honestly.
I love how a fucking speedrunner went to the fucking expedition, the experience for Switch 2 in Tokyo.
And he sped run the entire Breath of the Wild.
He beat the game in 15 minutes.
Yeah,
the
that's
demo
about
was
right. Yeah.
20 minutes.
It's about right.
Fuck this, I'm beating the game now.
Put
What?
it next to the mini fridge? We could.
Yeah, but since I know family friends who has kids, I'm gonna ask them again, like down the road if they want it. But yeah, I'll probably just
Keep Sonic coming in the fridge. Actually, I took Sonic out of the fridge. He's on my shelf.
Don't worry, Rasher will say.
But don't worry, Rasher will say the magic words, and he'll probably go back in at some point.
So how you like your Sonic Rush, by the way?
Honestly, after finishing Sonic's campaign, gotta be honest, chat, I was a little mixed.
Yeah,
I like it. Like, there's things I like the gameplay, like the stages and the trick system, all fun. It's everything else I don't like. The bosses are probably some of the worst things I have ever played in a Sonic game.
Thank you. Thank you. It's not just me.
The special stages, while fun, the first 6 were fun. The fucking last one, I wanted to die. I was actually molding so hard about it last night. Maybe it's just because I was playing on emulator, but holy fucking shit, the DS emulator was lagging on those emerald stages, and it made like sliding the touch screen with a mouse like just unbearable.
Dude, what year was that game came out? What year was it?
The soundtrack is fire though. That game has a good ass soundtrack. Oh god. But yeah, it sounds like a Dim Sonic game, alright. Yeah. And I want to like the game because there's stuff I really, really like about that game too. But yeah, there is some stuff I'm just like, I'm like, and people that say it's their GOAT game, I'm like, this is your GOAT?
No, it's not.
I'm like,
They're lying. That game sucks. I'm sorry.
I won't say it sucks. It just has some not great parts in it. That's it. There's worse Sonic games out there. Like,
yeah,
if I ever play it, it's because I want to play the stages themselves. That shit's fun. When I learned that the trick system worked in that game, man, that was some of the most enjoyable, like 2D Sonic games. The only problem maybe is there's some gimmicks that are kind of not fun to go up against in some of the stages, and probably a lot of pits that you can die into, because there's so many, like, just you fall and you die most times. But other than that, I think the stages were really fun though, from at least playing Sonic's side. Well, I'll have to see how Blazes is kind of. Also, I am gonna say this: if you've never played that game, just play it on easy mode, because normal's just an absolute slog. when you're trying to do the boss fights. They are an absolute slog, and they're just not fun. Sitting there waiting for like 2 minutes for them to do their attacks, and then you get a chance to attack, but then you only have 1 second to like actually attack them. There's just a lot of decisions in that game.
Let me tell you the truth, Andy. When I played it when I was like 16, 17, I couldn't stand the bosses. I was like,
No, I think they're awful. I think they're awful.
The bosses like shut me off from that game. Like I could not stand that game because of how bad the bosses
If you don't,
were.
well, here's the thing though. With Blazes, at least you don't have to do the I was told you don't have to do the bonus stages with her. You just beat the bosses and you get the emeralds. So that's already might be a little bit more easier. And plus, I switched the final boss on Sonic to easy, and I was able to beat it in the first try. But I'm committed because I'm gonna do the true ending of the game. So
yeah, the bosses just shut me off.
But like I said, the only thing I didn't like about the Sonic part was the bosses and the last Emerald stage. Everything else was fine. I liked everything else about that game.
Yeah, soundtrack is fucking banging.
Yeah.
I love the soundtrack. It's just the bosses just shut me away from that game. I think the casino or wherever that boss, I struggled on that boss.
Like the bosses themselves wouldn't be so bad if you had more than a second to hit them when they gave you their opportunity to hit them. Like you literally, if you didn't hit them, like if you're trying to go after them and you just miss, like if you don't hit them like in 1 second, then it's tough shit. They're gonna start attacking again. If they gave you like, I don't know, maybe like 3 seconds to really give you a chance to do anything, they wouldn't be as bad. But the fact they only give you a second to even react is bad in my opinion. Whenever I played, it would be the stages. Yeah, because I think that's the fun part of that game, is the stages. That's actually really fun. And I know it's the original Boost game, but I'm gonna be honest, stuff like Sonic Unleashed, Colors, Generations, did it better. I just think it works better in a 3D aspect than a 2D game.
Easily, yeah, I was about to say, because A, it's a 2D game, B, it's on console.
Yeah, the 3D games do that gameplay so much better. Because a lot of it feels very automated as well. You press a button, you just watch them go, and then that's really it. I mean, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it's more enjoyable when in the 3D games where there's shit happening all over the place, and you have to actually dodge, like going left and right, stuff like that's really good. It has the same problem I have. Yes, there are one-shots, and I hate that shit in Superstars. Yes, I fucking hate that shit. And I didn't realize this game had it too. I'm like, no. The bosses already suck, and now you're telling me there's one-hit moves in this too? We haven't played Wii Rainbow Road, and we have not played Rainbow Road 64. But don't worry, after that game, like I said, we're doing a 2-game Sonic Marathon, so I still have another one probably right after. I already announced that too. We'll be doing another one right after that one.
Oh, that was a bird? Oh, good lord.
Oh, on the car? I saw it, I'm like, what the hell was that?
I thought that was shit or something, or somebody threw something. That was a bird. What the fuck?
I saw it on Tree's Trees on Skill Issue.
I thought that was a fucking, like...
Yeah, not just for one-shots, but forever the Yeah, because the bosses have, like, 10-minute, like, attack patterns. You have to, like, wait it out. Yeah, that's a problem with Superstars as well. Like, the stages in that, great. The bosses, ass. I hate it. Especially when you're playing Trick Story. Holy shit. The fucking final boss in Trick Story in that game. I wanted to just end it all. At that point.
Well, add bird death.
I don't know why. I don't know why they had to make like the bosses feel like in shooting games like more complicated than they need to be. They were fine how they were. Like they don't need to make things so over like complicated.
I thought that was bird shit. Like somebody like doing something on the fucking stands. I didn't know that was an actual bird. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking sad way to die. You run over in 91 by a 190 mile per hour car while flying.
Behold
okay,
the god of thunder!
Up, down. After the third time now, I'm going to still mauled. Alright, Kings, you're up 3-1. Don't blow it.
Don't say it.
Please.
Squish Billy? I couldn't. That was too slow.
I'm not. I don't have app powers. So.
But yeah.
Wait, Damage Trick Williams, what? Did he get involved in the NXT thing? I mean, TNA thing? Don't tell me Joe Henry just lost his title.
Oh, what? Wait, I'm in second. Hello? Wait. What?
No, you're in first.
No, I was in second. It literally showed on my screen second place. I may have been in first like a split second. But like, what?
No, you're third. No, you weren't first. Nope. It's us. Wink, wink.
Yeah. Okay. Yippee!
Okay, nope.
Oh, it's because Trick Williams showed up at Rebellion.
Yeah.
That was.
No, I was wondering if he's lost in the title.
No, he defended.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Williams front heel.
Alright, so coming up next is going to be another casual set. So if anyone wants to join in, the next room will start up in about 3 minutes. So stay tuned for the start of our next set. But yeah, for like the switch backwards thing, or like backwards compatible thing, like for a game like this, I think it would be fine. Like there's only like a few games that are getting like free updates for Switch 2 versions. Like they'll get free updates, like you don't have to like pay anything. But they're like a lot of single player games. Like Mario Odyssey's one of them, I think I saw. 3D World's another one. Like the Clubhouse games one was another one I think I saw. But I think that's multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure that will be fine. It's just an update, like a small update. Kind of like how when PS4 games got like PS5 updates. It's the same thing, really. I think it'd be like that, basically, in that kind of scenario.
Please tell me. Yeah, I didn't lose this week. I didn't lose this week in fantasy baseball.
I dominated my week in fantasy baseball.
I tied. I will take a tie over fucking Cross any day of the goddamn week.
I
After this
dominated my
season, I'm
week.
going.
7-3 over App.
You're gonna get first place, I think.
No, I'm not. Zeppo will be in first.
Oh, you're welcome, Zeppo.
Yeah, because
I
Zeppo
tied
has a
Cross.
better record than me, and he will also
I don't know
won
how I
7-3.
tied Cross, but I tied Cross. Let's go.
I'll pass Cross, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I'll get second.
You know how bad I needed this. Look at my standing. I only have 6 wins. I'm so bad. Edge is better than me.
And he tied
I'm
with
so
Grady.
better. Hey, I'm so better. Marnie's better than me too.
Yeah, all my
So
players on offense were like, yeah, we want to hit the ball far this week. So I'm like, okay, that's good.
I mean, I fixed my stolen base problem. It's just everything else is just bad.
Yeah,
Pitching's bad. Batting's bad. I'm getting home runs a little bit.
You're
Glad
doing
you're
your
doing
taxes?
okay.
Yeah, I still gotta do mine too.
Glad you're doing okay, Yoshi. I saw the news. I was really thinking about you.
Wait, what? What happened?
Some bad thing happened in Vancouver.
Oh, yikes.
And I was like, oh shit.
Well, glad you're okay then. I didn't go to the event. That's good.
Yeah, it was a very...
Whatever it happened.
It was very fucked up. That's all I'll say.
I see. 'Twas one of those. I get it.
Yeah.
So how's it going, Ren? Also, Matrix is not here anymore. That's why he only said one thing. He left. He's gone.
Was Matrix gonna get a Switch too, or
I don't
no?
know. I don't know. I've been maybe. I don't know. What shrug emoji? I would have asked him. He's not here anymore.
I think Heckman wants one, and I saw GQ. I saw GQ got one.
Oh, he didn't get anyone. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I know he wasn't sure on first for a little bit, but I'm glad to know he actually ended up getting one. I can't believe we're on the road to Mario Kart World right now. I know, it's crazy. We're living in a almost post Mario Kart 8 Deluxe world. This won't be the only Mario Kart game I'll be streaming anymore, which is crazy to think about.
Yeah, he said on.
I'll still be streaming this after as the other game. We'll swap every game every week at some point, but yeah, it'll be nice to have 2 games to play. Because this game will still have tracks that will only be in this game, right? While that game will have tracks that are only in that game too. So
Yeah, GQ bought the bundle.
oh, he bought the bundle
Yeah. Because he didn't want to spend an extra $30 for
the game itself. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Oh yeah, like I said, I get it too. Because I'm not. That's the only reason why I bought the bundle.
Yeah, no, I get people's perspective on that, and that's totally valid and whatnot. I just wanted a physical copy of the game. That's literally all. I know it's gonna be more, but I just really wanted a physical copy.
I'll say this though, I will spend $50 to fucking insure my console, but I'm not spending that to fucking
Yeah, with how much I paid, I couldn't get it insured. It was just too much at that point. It was like asking if you want to insure it for like 80. It's like, no, not really. I'm good.
I insured mine for 50, so with Walmart.
Yeah, I didn't like it. It was too much for the bundle too. It was like if I bought it, it would have been whatever how much it was plus another 35 because of like GST and that. So I'm like, yeah, no thanks, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'll just get the console.
Just make sure your console.
I'm going to just get the game separately next month. So, which I'm confirmed to get. I got my confirmation email and everything, so we're good on that.
Yep,
we are
same.
good. They didn't cancel it, so we're good. We're good, chat. We're in. We are in. And my card, when I was putting it in, when I was confirming it, they sent me a text like, put this code in, and then your purchase will be fine. I'm like, good, perfect. So we're good. We are golden grams.
Now it's just waiting for the mail.
Yeah.
Next month.
Pretty much.
Well, next
You got
month.
your pre-order for the bundle? Nice, nice. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people had some good luck. I've been seeing a lot of videos saying it was a disaster. It was horrible. I was like, really? I've been seeing a lot of people had success. Am I strange? Because I had a bad day on the first day, or well, Wednesday night.
You had a bad day the first night.
Yeah, the first night. Like, well, the night before when everyone was doing them. Yes, but after that, it was like no problem. After that.
You and Jinjo were like, I was like, oh god.
It was me, Jinjos, and Yoshi that were having issues the first day.
Yeah.
But day 2, we all succeeded after that. You had no issues on Walmart's website? See, I wasn't having issues on Walmart's website. It was more when I was in checkout, the thing kept saying, it's no longer in my cart, yet it was still in my cart. And then it would just be taken out of my cart, and I'd put it back in my cart. And then I would do this process 6 different times, and I couldn't check out, and so I just never was able to get one through.
I almost was not.
I couldn't get one through Walmart, but at Best Buy, I was able to get no problem. Like after the site fixed itself and shit, I was just on a queue to check out, and once I got through that queue, I was able to get it, so I was good.
I'm glad App got the console and everyone else got the console, because if I was the only one that buy it, I was like, oh yikes! I'm gonna like quickly hide.
Yeah, I would have been mad because I've been like, I gave you my luck. I needed it. I would have been pissed. So the Walmart orders went through. You would have 6 Switch 2s, Andy. It's true. I would have had 3 bundles and 3 of the like just the console itself.
Oh yeah, then you'd be the more Cyberfox.
I would have been bankrupt at that point.
No, you wouldn't. You put it on eBay and you're like, bang.
Oh, true. I could have been that guy. I'd be like, here's a picture of my Switch 2 I bought that you can see for $400. This is just a picture of me having my Switch. I'll even sign my name that I got it. I can't believe that guy. That's a crazy eBay. That's crazy.
When I saw that when I was chatting with Kitty and Cyber, I just died laughing. I was like, oh my god, I gotta push these fake memes.
Any other launch games people are getting in here? I'm just gonna get Mario Kart for now.
Mario Kart.
I'm gonna wait for Donkey Kong in
Mario
July.
Kart's only game I want.
Yeah, but Mario Kart's the only one I'm getting right now too.
Let's say what the Mario Kart game, Zelda stuff, which I got already, but
most of the other games that are launch games I already have already.
And then
like Final Fantasy VII Remake, I already have that.
Yeah, I have that. Don't need it.
I don't need another copy of that.
If I want to play
other than Mario Kart World, the Kirby. Oh, the Kirby DLC. Yeah. Thankfully, I got that for free, which is nice with the expansion pass. If you have the expansion pass, you own that, by the way.
Dude, like I said, Soul Calibur 3, guys.
It'll save you some cash if you have the expansion pass.
Soul Calibur fuck you too, guys. Multiplayer Soul Calibur fuck you too.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking forward to the most is the GameCube library. That's what I'm very excited for.
Let's fucking go. We want
Oh,
Soul
and
Calibur
also
2.
a big update for the N64 one for Switch 2. There's a rewind feature now. So you can rewind like you can like on the SNES and the NES and stuff like that, which is really nice.
Soul Calibur fucking 2.
So far, I pre-ordered Fast feature. Oh, isn't that like that F-Zero like game?
Yeah.
That's like only $20 or something like that. That's kind of cool. All right, and the NSO expansion pass. Yeah, you don't have to pay for. Yeah. You just get it for free and you're good. Yep. The only game I probably will get, we would have to buy probably will probably have to be Metroid Prime 4. But that's okay. It's not even out yet, so I get it. It's fine. I don't think that one will have a one of those expansion pass you get it for free thing. Now if it was out, probably you could do that, but Yeah. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's right. Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening got the free patch as well. So you just install an update for it, and it's got Switch 2 upgrades to it. A game that really needs that is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I hope they do that with that game. That's a game that could benefit from that.
I agree.
All 3 Xenoblade games, or maybe all 4 of them that are on the Switch should get those. I hope X gets it too. Yeah. People were saying when the game was coming out, they were data mining the game, that they found coding for something for 60 FPS mode, so it might be.
Like I said,
They
I
also
really
found
think
that in the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake as well.
I think we're gonna get another direct around the launch console.
I'll say like sometime in June, like right after like Summer Game Fest, and that I can absolutely
Or around
see.
Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, I can absolutely see that. It'll be sometime after.
Yeah,
Because I think they're gonna do it like right
console.
before the release of the DK game, because that's in July.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think
and they
it'll
also
be
have to give
in June, but-
Metroid a release date. That's another thing. That's gotta.
I think, like I said, I think they're gonna announce it like right around the console, like maybe a week after the console releases, or right on the week of the console release.
Yeah, I absolutely see a direct happening in June or early July, one of the two. I can absolutely see that happening.
Yeah.
They haven't shown much on Prime 4. It is weird. They probably don't want to spoil too much of it, right? They want that to be a game where you find like get surprised when you're playing it, right? So that makes sense. The next time they'll probably show like just a small little bit more of it, and then probably a release date, and then that's probably it. We'll see with it. The twist is actually it's a remake of Prime Hunters. That'd be funny. Yeah, it'll be a little while until I get to Prime 4, because I still gotta play Primes 2 and 3. Which, Nintendo employee son, I know you're listening, maybe. Please port those. You don't even have to do the full remaster like the first game. Just put them on there, give them the new control, like you did with Prime 1 Remastered, and then that's all you gotta do. Just HDify them, and that's it.
Oh, for 2 and 3.
Yeah, that's all you need to do, and I will buy it.
I wouldn't mind that because I got original. I got Prime, so.
Even though, according to Metroid people, they're saying they're games you can just kind of just jump in whenever you want. You can play it in any order if you really want to. Yes, they continue the story, but they do a good job kind of explaining what happened in the last game, which is nice. But I kind of want to play them, those games in order. I kind of went all over the place with the Metroid 2D games. I went Super Metroid, then Dread, and then Zero Mission, and then Metroid Samus Returns, and then Fusion. I went all over the place with those 2D games. Prime, I've only played the first game, but that was the original GameCube version, so I didn't play the remastered version. I do have it, but I'm hoping they do re-releases for the second and third games. It was funny because after I played like the first game, like a year later, they fucking did the remaster. I'm like, yeah, I played this too soon. I was so a little upset, but like that's cool though. I'm gonna buy it anyway. Oh, I tried to time it.
Nice
Damn
try.
it.
Nice try,
I
Andy.
tried to time that. Oh, damn it. Oh, man. I was trying to be cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I quickly had to get out of your way because I knew you were down for that.
No. Oh, okay. Just adjust something here real quickly, chat.
Oh, I'm glad Yoshi got his. That was like that scared me when he's like going, "Oh, I gotta wait," and all. I'm like, "Uh oh."
Yeah, glad he was able to get it too.
Yeah.
All right, I was still trying for this.
I kind of wanted to go to my GameStop and order it from try and order it there, and then maybe like cancel the Walmart thing. But I'm going, I don't. Then I'm like thinking, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't want to go in the. I don't want to go walk with a fucking console or take an Uber holding the damn console on midnight or after midnight or whatever. So, deliver is best.
Finally, Cookie Clicker can come to Switch 2 with the mouse feature. There you go.
Oh god, that's right. Isn't Cookie Clicker in that game in the console or?
I don't know. I think he's memeing.
Or they can. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Cookie Clicker's in there. I mean, for God's sakes, they add Nico anime waifu whatever game.
Ooh, woo game. Mario Paint SNES for NSO? That would absolutely work.
Yeah.
Put it on the SNES library, they can absolutely make that work. I think that's like 99% chance of happening. And now it'll be a game that you can only play on Switch 2 for the SNES library.
Yeah.
Finally, I can play Civ on the toilet with mouse controls. There you go. Does the new Civ have crossplay?
That's what I'm wondering, because if it does, I can say, hey, app, I gotta be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll still be playing. Because I know they want to play Civ.
Because I haven't gotten the new Civ yet, so I'm not sure if it has it or not.
I want to get Civ 7, but
Yeah, me too.
I never really played Civ.
Yes, it does. Switch version is limited in map size, though. Oh, so that version won't be okay.
Damn.
So it is, but not that version.
Well, technically, you can still do it. You still can do it. You can either use the Steam Deck or the PlayStation 2. So you can still play Civ in the bathroom.
True.
That was your bananas?
Yeah, it was my bananas.
Yeah, nice. That was close, Chase.
Did they announce at DS? No, they haven't. They have not.
I don't know if that'll happen. That's the only problem. Because that's like really. I mean, it's possible.
It is possible, but we'll have.
Now with the.
But I don't know how likely though. If that makes any sense. But we'll see. But I could be wrong. They could absolutely do it though. Just have to wait and see.
Yeah, you would have to have like one Joy-Con be the controller, and then the other Joy-Con be the stylus.
Yeah. All right, so next up's going to be another casual set here. So if anybody new wants in, please add my Switch friend. Don't add that. I'm just kidding. The room ID, I should say, which will be on the bottom right of the screen. You can find it once I make my room and pick my stuff. So stay tuned as the next room starts up in about 3 minutes. Unironically, I would probably buy Tony Hawk for Switch 2. Oh, Tony Hawk 3 and 4 with the SpongeBob update. Well, I think the SpongeBob update's probably for all the versions too. What they should do, though, if they got Sega Genesis games, they should definitely try to get Dreamcast games as a library. That'd be kind of awesome.
That would, or Saturn.
Or Saturn, that too, yeah.
What's the only other Dreamcast games other than like, Oh man, you imagine if they no.
Well, Marvel vs. Capcom they won't do because they already re-released that through a collection, so that's not happening.
No, I'm thinking Fantasy Star Online.
A Phantasy Star? I mean, well, actually, didn't the GameCube have a Phantasy Star Online?
Yeah, but I'm like thinking I don't know how that'll work because originally it was a paid online thing.
Yeah, so I want to play Crazy Taxi and PSO. I get Crazy Taxis on there. Yeah. I was talking about that the other night, like the Sonic Adventure games for the GameCube versions would be cool. Put SA1 and 2 on there. Heroes would be kind of cool. Which Pro Skater had Spidey in it? Oh, good question. Oh, Pro Skater 2. Yeah, I just saw it too. I was about to say it, and then it got typed in the chat. Yes, it's Pro Skater 2. I had to Google it because I couldn't remember. It was definitely one of the early games. And I know Shrek was in one of them as well. That might have been like Underground.
Yeah, I think Shrek was in Underground.
Yeah.
Or 4.
I think Underground sounds about right because that was like a. I remember it was on GameCube and stuff like that. You take 2 C ports on the top and the bottom, connect 2 Switch 2s together, and with the connector, bam, a giant ass DS system. There you go.
Damn, nice save. Wow, Andy, do you have the Metal Gear Solid 1 thing?
I do not,
Yeah.
no.
It's $14.
It's not bad. I'm here waiting for the 3 remake in September.
Yeah.
But I want to get that at some point. And now if the second collection ever does 4 and all that, I'm absolutely getting that.
Yeah.
Because 4 4 is a game that's stuck on PlayStation 3 still. That has not been ported since. Or has never been ported.
$10, I might buy it.
Yeah. They're great games.
Let's go.
If you like
I'm gonna wait till it goes to, yeah, well, I don't like stealth games, but still, it's still a generational game.
Mm-hmm. 2 and 3 are on there, and those are probably even better, in my opinion, than the first game. But the first game's good, too.
First game's good until the marathon that never ends.
That's the funny part. 5 plays so good. Oh, Metal Gear? Yeah, 5 is really good, too. That's a fun game. It wasn't completed, but it was a fun game, though.
Damn, like... Yeah, I'm gonna wait till that game goes to $10.
Yeah. I'm a weirdo. I'm looking forward to that 3 remake, Delta Snake. I'm really looking forward to that remake. It looks really good from everything I've seen. So I'm pretty hyped for it. They seem like they're doing a pretty good job on it, so I'm actually pretty hyped for it. Plus, it has the Ape Escape mode in it, and that's awesome. That's a game series I want to play on the channel. I want to play Ape Escape. That would be fun.
Yep. App played it.
Yeah, I know App did. Yeah, App absolutely did. Is that a Cyberfox playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on my stream? Whoa. This is crazy. All I ask for this gen is for the Sonic Advance trilogy to be added to the NSO Game Boy Advance library. You know what else they should add on top of that? Sonic Battle. Put that on there too. Because Sonic Battle and its story is canon because of Sonic Shadow Generations. Fun fact right there.
39 days until the Switch 2 is released.
39? Damn, doesn't feel like that's long from now. That'll be here in a heartbeat.
39 days.
I'll be here pretty soon.
And in 10 minutes from now, it's gonna be 38 days.
All right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, May's gonna be like, May's gonna drag for me. If May wasn't bad enough for me when I was young and like going, okay, May, can you hurry the fuck up? Hurry the fuck up,
But
May.
I like May. It's my favorite month. I'm just kidding.
I know, because it's your birthday month.
Yeah.
May drags on forever.
No.
And now it's gonna be even that and more now because of the Switch 2 for me. It's like, damn it, May, hurry up and end.
I like May. May did nothing wrong. 38 days until I have to physically go to GameStop to pick it up. Yeah. 38 days until Best Buy delivers it to my house.
And 38 days till Walmart delivers it to my house with a controller.
Because I think it said for me. Let me confirm on that. I think it said June 5th.
Yep, that's when it comes out. June 5th.
Was the day I'll have it, is what it said. Let me just make sure. Then again, they said that when I got the Switch 1, and it was next day after that.
But that was Walmart, right?
No, that was Best Buy when I got my Switch 1.
Oh.
Walmart's where was my PS5.
Yeah, Walmart guarantees they'll be there the day of.
July drags on forever. Get to Canada and 4th of July. Yeah, July kind of just drags a bit. I can't lie on that.
Yeah, especially the 1 week where it's All-Star Baseball week and nothing good to watch sports-wise. Because it's like that 1 week where like there's no sports going on.
Yeah, it's just baseball and that's really about it. And sometimes the Olympics if that's going on.
Yeah. But not this year.
Yeah. And the World Cup, but that's not even happening this year either.
No, that's next year.
Yeah.
That's gonna be insane next year. My area is gonna be insane for the World Cup because that's where the finals are.
And I guess it's Billy's birthday too, Kappa. In July? Yeah.
I mean, I kind of hate July in a way, even though it is my birthday month. Oh, fuck. Catch off. Damn it.
Behold the god of thunder. Behold the god of thunder again.
God damn it.
Again. Where is there it is.
Oh my god, Chibi.
Okay.
I'm instantly liking that. And I'm gonna tag it to another friend of mine who likes Chibi.
Yeah, let's see what it says here. Yeah, delivery arrives as early as of June 5th, 2025 is what it says.
Chicken chibi.
Hell yeah.
Dude, the chicken jockey fucking memes are so for real.
Is there a chibi jockey?
Yes, there is a chibi jockey.
That's funny. Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it.
Yeah.
Walmart says guaranteed delivery by 9 a.m. on release day. I want to believe it. Yeah.
Same.
When I saw that for me, for it's like as early as June 5th, I'm like, yeah, we'll see about that.
Well, we'll see it because I'm one of the people that are gonna get it on them. So I will tell you if it's legit or not. I would believe so because, but that's their warehouse. Like I said, I have no choice but to get it delivered.
But if I end up having to wait a day, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not that upset over it. But if I know it's coming and I have it, that's all I care about.
Exactly, same here. I just want it in my hands. That's all. I just want it delivered to my steps. If it takes an extra day or two, so be it. I don't have to drive there, I don't have to Uber there, I don't have to walk over and get it. Harry again. Oh no, dry style. Oh no, it was Bouchard that scored.
Okay. Hope they let me know ahead of time when it's coming so I don't have to take off work for nothing. I mean, they'll tell you when it's shipped, and then whenever company that's delivering it to you, you can probably go onto the tracking and you can put it on like your email or your phone so you can get updates where it is.
Yeah, for Walmart they send me text messages. Well, Best Buy also too. The Best Buy will send you text messages.
Yeah, you can sign for that up once they give you the tracking number and everything. You're just telling you June 7th for the marker, world, and wheel, and using the app? Mm.
Oh, you bought the game? Oh yeah, that's right. You pre-ordered just the console too. That sucks for us if the wheel costs a little bit more too. I think I just said $85. Oh well, I'm paying it off with my debt.
Ooh. That Toad AI.
Ow! Quit it.
Behold the God of Thunder! Now I'm all caught up on updating your channel. Wait, you're updating your channel?
Probably YouTube stuff. I lost a fucking bullet building this fucking door.
Well,
So I was gonna wait till after the kill and then use it.
the complete games and now playing the... I see. Pretty sure mine's up to date. I usually am on top of those kind of things.
So, I wonder, how long until what month will app be?
So he started it this month in April, end of April. I started it in February and finished it in... I'd like to say it was either July or August. I'd have to look again. But
I'm gonna say...
I'm assuming when he finishes A Link to the Past, it'll be the only game he plays. So he'll be done it sooner than me.
True. I forgot, we'll probably double dip. If that's the case.
A lot less cool version. Don't worry, I don't think anyone looks at my description.
After you're gonna double dip...
I'm pretty sure 80% of the people here have never scrolled down there. At least on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, then there's nothing to see down there, just the description.
I'm one of the 80% because I fucking only watch that one video.
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn it, Yoshi!
I
Why
had
did
all
you...
these mushrooms. I was like, I'm good. I got this.
Fuck! I was hoping Yoshi would throw it sooner so then I get him and then pass you and win. Or at least come in second.
Sky called me out the other day for it. Oh, that your stuff's not up to date?
Well, good for Sky.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna mention one time because I looked in your stuff there. He's like, man, I have my old logo and my old username linked to it. I'm like, damn, it is outdated. Maybe
Wait, your old username was on there?
Yes,
Jesus.
yes, it was. Like, if you like clicked it, it had my old username. Like, oh.
Actually, I'm probably gonna have to defend Apple on this one. Mine probably got your old username on mine.
Yeah.
So.
170 thumbnails for Persona 5 Royal. There you go. If you want to give me another banner, I will update it. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I just haven't made really a new one.
But ask Mr. Persona, he'll probably beat it in less than that, right? Right?
I could see it being around almost 200 thumbnails. Especially if he's doing it in parts.
Right, and Mr. Persona? Also, yeah, goddamn, my streak is insane. 350? Good lord.
But yeah, I updated your link on the channel a while ago, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, I remember I think it was maybe it was you, or maybe it was Rash, I can't remember. Somebody's channel still had my old like username. I'm like, damn. That's crazy.
Probably I know my channel probably does. In fact, I'll take a look after this.
And I switched that. I changed my username almost 10 years ago at this point. Oh god!
Was it 10 years ago? I thought
I said almost because it would have been 2017.
Jesus Christ! Thanks, Andy, for making me feel more old again.
I mean, I feel old all day, every day. Has it really been that long? It's almost been, yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
And here I am, still here.
What did you get me? Okay, I'll take that shot. Thank you.
One day, because I'll stream for so long, I'll be like John Cena. I'll be the last real streamer.
God damn it.
is here.
As much as I'm like, because I like John Cena and all, I really don't like his Rick persona right now. He's got to win me over. Like I said, he's got to do something insane to win me over. And it's not yet, but
I don't know. I say give it time. I think it can still cook.
I want him to ruin Money in the Bank. That's all. Ruin Money in the Bank.
I think it would be hilarious.
Like,
you know, it would be hilarious if he decides, you know, I'm gonna take every belt. I'm gonna steal every belt.
Or just ruin Money in the Bank.
If you remember when in TNA, when Kurt Angle did that, we hit every belt at one point. Sheena should do that too, just for the shits and giggles. That would be hilarious.
That would 1,000,000%
He takes the women's titles. He takes all the men's titles, the NXT titles. You should have all of them.
That would 1,000,000.
Then he'll be like, now you all will have to restart. And then he has to wrestle every match at Mania. Because I'm gonna say it now. He'll go until Mania next year. I can see it. He'll go for one more Mania.
I don't think
It's a facade. But maybe not though. But I think it'd be. I'm just coping on that. All right. So coming up next is going to be our next theme set here. Let's spin the wheel here. And it is Let's Go Off-Road. All right, I gotta remember the command for this one. Give me a second here. I think it's this one. All right, so for this set, you can use any character you want, but you have to use one of the following: the standard bike, standard ATV, the varmint, or the Tanuki cart. You can choose between either set of off-road wheels. If you don't have the off-roads, you can use the slim tires. And you can use any glider you wish. The tracks have to be picked in this order: Cheap Cheap Beach, Choco Mountain, Calamari Desert, and Mount Wario. That's right. So if anyone wants to join in on the next set, the next room will start up in about 3 minutes. So stay tuned for the start of our next set here on the stream.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't have.
I think his character's fine. It's just the rock stuff set it back. I think so too. I think the rock stuff kind of hindered the heel turn a little bit, because him not being involved affects it a little bit. But like I said, he still has a lot of months left being a part of the company still, so he can definitely turn it around.
That's what I'm saying.
The only thing I don't really care for as much is him being like, I hate you all. It's like, wait, we've been cheering for you for like the last couple of years since you've come back the last couple of times, so why do you hate us now? If this was like early, if this was in his prime and he started hating on the fans about that stuff, I'd be like, okay, that's justifiable. But him being like, you guys never support me, it's like, what do you mean? Yeah, we did. Like in your last half of your career, or when you were when you were here, yes, we did. What do you mean?
I just think it's annoying to keep saying dysfunctional relationship over and over and over and over and over and over.
I mean, other characters had stuff over and over and over like that again. And again and again and again every promo, so it's nothing different here.
I also hated it, but like, come on. What's the next theme set? Oh, off-road. Okay.
It is off-road, yes. My theme set that has now become a reality for the next game. Yeah, it's literally the theme of the whole next game.
Yeah, like, good lord.
You drive off-road and everything like that. And in the water, and, you don't drive in the water like you can in this game, but you drive on top of the water. One day I hope to tell the story of the thought process behind my theme set, since they'll be gone one day. I don't know if they'll ever take off the servers for this game personally. Even with Mario Kart World up, I don't see them taking the servers down for this game anytime soon.
Yeah, because the only reason why they took it down was because of...
Yeah, because we went down because they were on another platform for it, I believe. That's no longer a thing.
Yeah.
It was like Game something? GameSpy or whatever it was? I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, it was GameSpy.
Yeah, they were hosting their servers, and when they shut down, that was the end of Wii.
Come on, James.
Alright, let's make the room here. Alright, I should probably post this in the YouTube chat. Give me 1 second, because I don't know if I have anyone in the YouTube chat lurking or playing at the moment, so I will post it anyway. Alright. Who do I want to be this at? Probably Dry Bones. And then I'll go Tanuki Kart with the off-road. I'll go with this one, and then any glider. I'll go with the paraglider. Okay. Here's the room ID, and join on in. Next,
Alright,
starting about 2
it has
minutes.
to be turn combo, so let's see. I could be Link, right? Yes.
Yes, you can use any character for this one. Just, it's the vehicle and wheels that are specific. The glider is also whatever.
Varmint. Actually, no, I want the Tanuki cart. Where's the Tanuki cart? There it is. Off-road tires, any one. I'll use retro. I like the retro one. And any glider good. I just like the white wheels.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's gonna suck for the theme sets though, in a little bit. That you can't pick.
You can't customize everything, yeah. But honestly, like, while it sucks, I also am okay with it because some of the meta combos looked ridiculous, and I'm okay if we just get actual looking designed vehicles again, personally. Because at least if it's a good vehicle, it should look nice too, and not this weird looking vehicle where it's like large ass wheels on like the smallest cart body in the world with this silly little glider. I don't know. I just feel like I'm okay with them just going back to the old ways, like Mark or Wii, where you pick a character and your vehicle and that's it. I think I like that a little bit more. The more I've been sitting here thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? I kind of think that's a better idea.
Me too.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I have a question. When you were falling asleep last night, was that song stuck in your head from Sonic Rush?
Yes, I heard it all night.
And were you dreaming of being stuck in that
Yes,
world?
yes, I was. I was running in over spiny balls, and blowing up and losing a good chunk of my rings. And I'm like, and every time I got to the goal, it said, "You were 20 rings short. Bad. Redo it again, idiot."
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. First race, by the way, is Cheap Beach.
Back when the Flame Runner was super cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
How it had like the face on it.
But I want my monster truck style teddy bear with Wiggler driving on it. I get it. I get that.
Who says you still can't?
But hey, you can ride Rob the robot now. He's a bike.
Wait, where's that?
Yeah, it's in the original classic tracks from the original tracks. I think it's on the first Retro Course tracks.
I'm lazy.
I can tell.
Off the post, damn it.
Off the post while you watching hockey.
Yeah, I'm watching the Oilers Kings game while.
All right, who's winning?
The Kings are up by 1 with 4:40 left.
And what's the series at?
2-1 Kings.
2-1. I want the Kings to win because I need someone else to suffer. I need another fan base to suffer right now.
Yeah, I mean, we all know why Andy wants the Kings to win.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a Kings
Well,
homer right now.
But as a Devils fan, I want the Oilers fan to suffer.
Until I'm on anyone's team until they eliminate my rival.
Is that Andy?
I said I'm on any team that's facing my rival. I'm a homer for them until they beat them, and then it's like I don't care. You go do whatever at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like now I'm gonna fuck yourself.
why it was so disgusting to have to cheer for the Canucks last year when they were facing the Oilers. It's like, ugh, yuck.
I know, it's
Hot
like,
Tua.
it's like, which team do I hate less? Ugh.
Yeah.
That's always the worst.
It was like Billy having to watch the Mets and the Phillies play each other in the playoffs.
No. There's even worse. There's even worse.
What's worse than that?
Giants fucking Patriots twice.
Oh, fair
For the
enough.
Super Bowl. That sucked.
Yeah, your team's main rival,
And your cousin, and your little. Who's the older Series franchise? The Giants or the
Giants.
So you have to watch Big Brother and your rival team. Oof.
Yeah, Giants are 100 years old. The Jets are like 600. The Giants are older than my team.
Ooh.
The baseball team snapped their losing streak today, so wahoo.
My team lost, but yesterday was more insane.
All
than
right,
today.
Choco Mountain.
I saw
Also,
that. Yeah, you.
Yeah, you had a field day today. You had a field day yesterday in fantasy. Holy shit.
Do I have Eugenio Suarez?
Yeah, you do. You had, and you started him too. I was like going, holy shit, Grady
I
was
do have
having
a Eugenio Suarez.
Yeah, I was like,
I have the guy that hit 4 home runs the other day.
yeah,
Oh,
and you started
yes.
him too. So I was like going, oh
did.
shit, Grady's having a field day.
Last year, my tax teacher was rooting for the Oilers during one of my lectures. He should be minused. He should be added for his taxes. Just for him especially.
Come on, Kings. Oh, he missed it.
Oh, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I was on the fantasy site and I saw like there were like 3 Jays Yankees games and one of them was postponed and then 2 of them were played today because the other one from yesterday was postponed.
Oh, you know what's just fucked up about yesterday's game? You know what's fucked up about yesterday's Jays Yankees game that got postponed? It didn't really rain that bad out here.
That's crazy.
I was like going, you could have fucking played the game, Yankees. It was not bad.
I get why they did it because they wanted us to have cold
So
arms.
it looks like Edge and myself are gonna end in a tie.
Yeah, I beat up
I'm
by a
actually
long.
gonna tie for once. I'm not gonna lose badly. It's a fucking miracle.
So I'll be what 20 and 19.
I'll be in second place, which is pretty hype.
And I'm still in last place, which sucks.
I have some very good hitting right now. I'm glad to see that. My hitting is unreal.
Oh my god, can my players stop getting hurt?
And when Acuna comes
Now
back and he's playing good, hopefully, it's going to be even stronger.
Come on, now I can put Luis Ariz on the IL.
Yeah, Riot got hurt. Yeah.
Man, once Acuna
That's
comes
3
back,
guys
I'm probably going to
probably.
drop Springer.
That's 3 guys on the IL for me now.
I don't know when Acuna's coming back. He might come back like.
He said,
late
I think
May.
it said sometime in May, so it's going to wait a little. It's a little bit still.
It might be late May now.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine, whatever.
I'm more pissed off because our pitcher got hurt again. Oh well, we got Ian Anderson back from his vacation in LA. He took like a Jesse Chavez vacation. Thanks, Zap. Thank you for
Who almost tried to
being the
make me blow up?
American League affiliate for us again.
What was that?
Did you finish that game last night?
The first of 2 campaigns. Well, technically there's 3. You have to beat the other character and you unlock a final story. So, almost there, basically. But the next one's not going to be as long because it's just, I just got to go through the stages. And that's it. I don't have to do the bonus. I don't have to do the Chaos Emerald thing anymore because she gets them, her versions of them by just beating the bosses. So, it'll be much quicker.
I wonder what team is actually giving a damn in this series. Fucking 24 to 6 in block shots.
Who has 60?
No, it's not 6, it's 6.
Oh, I thought I heard you say 60. I'm like, holy hell, who the fuck?
No.
Oh, Calamari does it, by the way.
Come on. Oh, shit.
Calamari Desert.
I'm
highlighting over for it, so it's fine.
Fuck, they tied it.
They tied. Of course they did. Damn it, LA, what is wrong with you? Of course they did. Of course they did. I thought Billy wasn't a jinx.
Who scored?
Probably like a star player.
I think it was Bouchard again.
It was
Bouchard.
It was
I
Bouchard.
just saw it.
Of course. I don't want another cup run for them, please. I do not need them to go another long run again. I had to watch it last year. I don't need to see it
If
again.
it's fucking Oilers Leafs, I'm roaded for the nuke.
I want to die at that point.
I want to die as well. And I'm not even in Canada and I want to die. I might actually want to root for the fucking Leafs. That's how bad out
Well,
it's gonna be.
I might cheer for the Leafs at that point.
well, that means you'll finally get your a Canadian team to win the Stanley Cup.
But I don't want any of those two franchises. Someone else
Yeah.
could do it. That's like the worst two.
It's like the worst two.
It's like watching last year's World Series. Yeah, let's watch the two most obnoxious fan bases go for a World Series. Shoot me.
God, I feel like that name's been. I feel like he's been playing for a million years. I feel like that name's been in the league for fucking a million years.
Who?
Evander Kane.
Evander Kane, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, motherfucker played for like almost every goddamn team it seems like that he played for.
No, he only played for like 3 teams.
I don't know, it seems like a lot to me. I don't know, I feel like I've seen his name on many different teams, but...
No, he was only on 3 teams. I think 3 teams, am I right?
He was on Atlanta, Winnipeg, because that's the same franchise. He was on Buffalo at one point.
Oh, he was with the Sabres.
He was on the Sharks, and now he's on the Oilers.
I forgot he was with the fucking...
Yep.
And they're going to... Great, they're going to OT. Fuck.
Yep. Mount Wario.
You had one fucking job. Well, hey, at least it can't get much a heart attack against the fucking overtime I had experienced 2 days ago. That was fucking... Probably their only win this playoffs.
I want this series to go to 7. Don't worry,
No.
the Oilers are just gonna win the next round if they get by anyway. So if they win this series, then I'm.
Oh yeah, because
It's
fucking
over.
LA,
They're going all the way at that point. I hate to say it.
Vegas is so fucking bad.
I don't trust Vegas or anyone else to beat them.
Come on, Minnesota.
I don't even trust the Avs to do it either.
No, I don't either.
I trust nobody in that conference.
Come on, Minnesota. Come on, Minnesota. If the Devils are out, go wild. I will go fucking operation on this shit and root for my B team.
I would have had confidence in the 2022 Avalanche. That team would have gotten it done. But but this is 2025 Avalanche, and they are nowhere near that.
They got New Jersey Devil goaltending and fucking old core players that are aging and Brock Nelson.
We have dominated our series, but it's still 2-2. Exactly, and that's why I have no faith in they play the Oilers.
I have no
Exactly.
Yeah, especially when you're playing the fucking Dallas team that's like, isn't Robinson not playing? So yeah, you're playing a weak Dallas team. I hate to say it. I think right now, and I know it's going to crush a certain few people here, I think Toronto might be legit. I think
I think they are too. I know they are too.
I think they might win the East because Carolina looks awful. They're barely beating a double team that's depleted.
Andy
Washington,
with the help me, LA Kings. You're my only hope.
I know.
Washington is
I just want them out. If that's all I want, I don't like.
You're like,
I don't give a shit how you feel with the Kings. I just want the Oilers out. Just let me just have happiness.
I think
You're
whoever
like-
wins between Florida and Florida.
I had to
and
watch my team
Toronto
get cock blocked to getting into the playoffs, and now I'd have to watch that. Like that would just be the worst thing ever.
Andy being all expected to win episode 4. Help me, LA Kings. Really.
Yeah, it's like after they win and if they ever beat them, I don't care. They can get eliminated for the next round. Well, I care.
Right.
I just don't want to have to watch another freaking year where they go to the Cup final. But I trust nobody in the West to be good enough to do it.
No, like I said, I think if the Oilers get past this,
The scriptwriter wants them to be in the finals.
I think, like I said, the scriptwriter is looking at screaming at Oilers. Fucking.
How do we know? How do we know this? How do we know you're not the scriptwriter?
I think he is the scriptwriter.
Yeah, I think so too. He's rooting for the Leafs and he's rooting for the fucking Oilers.
He secretly might be the scriptwriter.
That's what Jack Hughes got.
The Ducks would have made the playoffs. See, that's why you make it not obvious that it's not you, because that's why you don't put them in the playoffs. See?
Right?
That's why you make it try to hide so you're not the scriptwriter, that you make them really miss the playoffs. Damn it, Andy.
Andy's got a point. Andy's got a point.
Yeah. Alright, so next up's going to be another casual set here, so if anyone new wants in, please add my room ID, which will be on the bottom right of the screen once the room has been made, and the next room will start up in about 3 minutes, so stay tuned.
Oh, that'll happen if the Ducks hire a
Don't
certain
worry.
scumbag.
Screw it, Ducks 2026 champions
Yeah.
now.
Watch
They
hire a
Yeah.
scumbag.
They'll be champions, alright. They'll be champions of the Pacific Division, then get eliminated next round, the first
I
round.
wouldn't do that.
They'll hire the scumbag.
He
They'll
did-
hire the scumbag.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. The Kings might lock you in a closet and take over pretending to be you for
They'll hire the scumbag
for a few
just to
months.
just so
If the
after
Ducks win the
goal.
cup next year, I'll accept the allegations. Alright. Write that
Just
down,
like-
chat. Take a
Alright.
picture of that,
Tom Grossi.
and they'll keep that just in case. If that does happen.
Fucking damn it! I can't believe it.
If it happens. I'm not saying it is, but if it does.
Don't worry, Ab. You're gonna get kidnapped and locked in a.
Don't worry, it'll be a rematch of 2023.
For 3 months while the Kings pretend to
2003.
be you.
Wow.
There's a better chance of Billy becoming a Rangers fan than the Ducks winning the cup.
The homebrew
That-
channel.
I don't know about that.
Wow, the
Probably.
homebrew channel ceased operations. That sucks.
The who?
Homebrew channel.
One of these days, I hope to hear you all talk about positive about sports. One day I will again. Right now, it's just not that time.
Hey, me too. Me too. I would love to talk positive.
Me
someday.
too. I'd like to be happy.
my basketball team just lost their second best player, and we're probably out.
Yeah, he might be out for the rest of the playoffs and probably the season.
Lillard has an Achilles injury, so he's probably gone
Yep.
for the.
I can talk about the 2024 World Series if you like.
He's gonna, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, App. Your team broke our curse.
Yeah, you have no talk. Yeah, you have 2024 World Series. You have the first overall pick in football this couple days ago, and your soccer team won the championship against my soccer team, who never won a championship ever.
Yeah, it sounds like App has good things in sports. Must be nice. Must be nice.
I mean, I could defend myself.
I have nice things like that one day.
My basketball team won the national championship. So.
Must be nice.
I will say my college basketball team has won the championship.
They got for being the worst team in the league, so I don't know if that we celebrate that. I mean, that's a celebration. I mean, most teams, if they become the worst, they realize, oh, we win something in the end.
Yeah, we get a franchise quarterback.
So technically, I guess you did win something by being the worst.
You won by being the best quarterback in the draft
Okie dokie.
and picking first, because the NFL does not have a lottery system like any other league.
You said quarterbacks suck this year, Billy. Make up your mind.
They do suck this year, but that's probably the best quarterback out of all the pile of garbage.
Ab, you didn't have to watch your baseball team lose in heartbreaking fashion, and then have all your friends root against the team that eliminated your team. Like I did. I was the only Phillies fan in here because I wanted the Mets to lose. I was the only Phillies fan because I was like, "Fuck the Mets, they eliminate us."
The only reason why I rooted for the Mets is because I can't stand the fan base for Philly.
I mean, I had to watch my team get eliminated in 5 games and have my goalie decide he didn't know how to play goalie in the second round against my rival team and get eliminated in 5 games in the second round, and then get put into a rebuild ever since. So yeah, you know what? I know how you feel.
I am not a Mets fan.
Oh yeah. Both of us are living in sports hell.
Yeah.
I would love that, but the answer is going to be no, Lisa.
All the best players on our team eventually leave.
Mm-hmm. And now I have to watch my team rebuild, which they're doing a good job on it. Well, I wouldn't say it's a rebuild; it's a retool. And somewhat it's okay. Somewhat is okay right now. There's some positives, but still a lot of work, in my opinion.
I think you guys might be scary next year. I
will feel confident if we can get that true #1 centerman on this team.
Is there anybody on your team that's going to free agency, like big?
Anderson, but we might trade his rights.
Then you have nothing to worry. I think your team's gonna be scary next year. Because don't forget, you guys got like I think the 3rd most cap or 2nd most cap in the league.
I think we're like right behind Anaheim in cap.
So yeah, you're like the 2nd or 3rd most cap in the league. So you're gonna be.
I just don't want them to think they're like Nashville. It's like, oh, we had a good chance. We should probably buy everybody and then just be bad. I wouldn't be mad about that because I would get the first overall pick, but it's like I don't want them to just spend and then they don't know how to play for us.
Keep in mind, you also are trying. You also are trying to get more people to go to the new arena.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
that's why the fan base wants to rebuild so that we can build a new young team that can be competitive for years and years and years. Here it's been you make it one year and then you don't make it the next. Then you make it that year, then you miss, and then you make it again and then you miss.
I want the Stanley Cup, damn it! I want the damn cup in Jersey again.
I just want to see a West Final in my lifetime again.
I want a cup.
I want a World Series.
I wonder what it's like to get past the 2nd round, or hell, even the 1st round sometimes. I don't know what that's like.
I just want a cup run again, damn it.
Yeah, all I want is a World Series.
I mean, I would like that too.
I would like that as well. I saw that already.
I'd like Vlad to win a playoff round. That'd be nice.
My football team go to the Soup playoffs, please, this year, please. I'm tired of the Jet memes.
Losing in Game 7 of the West Final is pain. I don't recommend it. Well, last time I saw my team, they won in 6.
Hi, I'm a person that saw my team lose Game 7 against in the
And they beat the Sharks.
I got my. If it makes you feel any better, I saw my team lose Game 7 of 2018 NLCS.
Actually, when my team went to the Cup Final in 2004, they beat all 3 Western Conference division leaders. All
For
3 of them in their run.
Remember how low I was in 2020 when my team fucking got reverse swept?
They even defeated the super team Detroit Red Wings.
Yeah, that's what I said. Remember when? Remember I felt I wanted to die.
Yeah.
What's a good comparison? Like, what's a team that had maybe one good star player and then the rest were just journeymen in baseball? Who would you say that would be that right now?
Shit.
Would be a good comparison for that. Angels? You know what? Fair enough. That'd be like,
I think, yeah.
Yeah, that in 2004 when the Flames beat when the Flames beat the Red Wings, that was like if the Angels won a 6-game series against the Dodgers.
I'm gonna say yeah. I think it is.
That's my comparison.
Angels had like one really good player.
Well, it's actually technically I guess the Flames had 2. They had a player and a goalie, and a lot of journeymen on their team that went to the Cup Final. Cleveland.
Well, who do they have? Jose Ramirez. That's about it.
Jose Ramirez. Yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah.
No, I'm saying like for a team that won a championship or something like that, right?
Well, my team didn't win a championship.
We're just saying nowadays, though.
I was just saying. I was talking about a playoff series that they won.
A hypothetical.
Yeah, I was just comparing. Like, that'd be like if either the Cleveland Guardians or the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim beat the Dodgers in a series. That's what it was like in 04 when the Flames played the Red Wings, because the Red Wings were basically as stacked as the Dodgers are nowadays.
Actually,
in comparison.
I think I would probably say if it's a team that has like one really good player, but the rest are like garbage. It has to be any like current team or like before team.
I mean, it's easier for you compared to today, but you can compare it to any time if you want.
I would say the San Francisco Giants when they had Bonds.
Fair. Okay.
Yeah, because that was Bonds. Well, it was Bonds and then garbage.
Well, what? Offset Johnson and Colorado Rockies. Yeah, one of them.
That team, yeah. That team.
They got their gas. They got swept in the World Series, but they had like one good player that was not healthy, and the rest of them kind of
Well, that means that the 04 Flames team and the Rockies aren't the same because the Flames went to Game 7 in the Cup Final.
Well, it's like a think of no, they won a World Series. I think I was gonna say Miami, but they won. I don't know. Shit. Oh wow, his fucking thing hit. Shit. I should have taken that bet. Oh well. Fuck. I could have been rich if I took his bet.
Trout and a bunch of 35-year-olds? Crazy.
Well, how about this for you, right? Every year, right, our Wisconsin sports teams will make the playoffs, and there'll be one injury from our star player that will completely change our playoff run. Somebody has a tweet here. 2013, Aaron Rodgers collarbone injury fucked us over. 2014, Rodgers' calf injury fucked us over. 2017, Rodgers' collarbone fucked us over. 2018, Rodgers' knee fucked us over. 2019, Yelich's knee injury screwed the Brewers over. Like every year, we have some sort of injury that fucks us.
Hi, welcome to Billy's World lately after 2021.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, hi, welcome to Billy's World lately in 2021.
Overtime just goes until they score, right? Obviously.
Yes.
That's
It's first to
Five.
score.
5-on-5.
When did the shootout happen?
Never. It goes to continuously 20 minutes of overtime. So if this 20 minutes ends, they do a break and they do another 20 minutes. And if that doesn't score, they do another 20 minutes. And if that doesn't score, they do another 20 minutes.
Do they not do shootouts anymore?
No, not in the playoffs.
Not in the playoffs.
It's in the regular season, yes.
How is that triggered? After a certain number of overtimes? Or?
In the regular season, it's after 5 minutes of 3-on-3. And if nobody scores in 5 minutes, then they go to a shootout in the regular season. In the playoffs, it's 5-on-5, 20 minutes, and if they don't score, they clean the ice and do another 20 minutes. And if they don't score, they do another one.
Yeah, they just keep going.
Like I said, fucking Friday was a nightmare. It was a fun nightmare for me because I was like watching them.
There will be a winner,
Yes.
and we will just keep going.
They just keep going.
I think that's the first time
in the bubbles, when they did the bubble a few years ago, I think it was Tampa Bay and Columbus, they went to like 6 overtime or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It's fucking insane, yeah. And there was other games in that arena to play, and they had to cancel them for the day because it was the only game that got to play.
Remember that.
Yeah, so that's how playoff hockey works. They just keep going.
That was still the greatest playoff series ever.
That's why playoff hockey is so good, because you could just be up to like 3 in the morning and they're still playing.
Yeah. Just having a heart attack the whole time as you want your team to
Yes, I know. I remember. It was
at that rate, it's like, listen, I'll let you guys score. Just please end this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, App, I remember that. It was good times. Good times. Good times.
I watched the Flames play the Canucks one year, going to triple overtime.
Yeah, we don't want to
in the 04 Cup run.
Yeah, we don't talk about triple overtimes here in Jersey.
And we lost that game and forced the game 7, but then we won that game 7.
Nah, overtime is happening. 18.
Yeah, we had a triple overtime against Dallas and lost, but then we won the Stanley Cup the next series game. And then the best part of that one was with the double overtime, and that was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, I bet.
And that's why Jason Arnott, Oiler fans get triggered when I say that name. It's a devil legend. That man is a devil god
Daisy
right
Cruiser.
now. He scored the game-winning goal.
Oh god. I blocked that.
The playoff leading all time. Or overtime.
Yeah, when hockey was more of a defensive sport back in the day, playoff hockey, overtimes when they would last for a good while.
Yeah.
When it was more of a defensive sport.
Yep. Oh, I remember because that was some heart attack.
Nowadays, a lot more offense. And heavy.
I miss the good old days, but then again, everyone hates me for saying that.
No, I do miss when goalies had larger pads and stuff like that. I do miss that too.
I miss the good old days when we had Scott.
I feel like the rules should be the same, but I feel like the goalie's equipment should be larger.
The greatest duo of defense ever.
When they shrunk down the goalie equipment, it's definitely allowed more goals to definitely happen.
I would think that they would want to go with something bigger for more protection. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, the sport, like the way the game's played, it's so fast now and more offense that I still think goals can definitely happen.
and yeah, just in general for production.
Yeah. Like the way the league works now, it's definitely more successful for newcomers for sure. So I get it. But there are things like they used to do that I'm like, yeah, the sport used to be way more like tense. I mean, it still is, but you know,
Oh,
I don't know. It's like with some, it's like with
nice
like
block.
baseball fans, like some old rules,
Oh, yeah.
like they taken out and stuff like that. Like people like, yeah, this is how the league used to be in its
Me.
prime and stuff like that. So yeah, I get
Me.
it. Yeah. Like there's some people, it's like, yeah, I want fucking batters to be roided the fuck up. There should be spitballs and all this stuff, and like, it's like, yeah, that'd be kind of entertaining to watch.
Oh, what a save! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I'm a little behind, so I'll see it.
Woo-hoo.
'Cause my feed's only at 15 minutes.
Oh my god, what a save that was!
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow, he got lucky. Okay. Yikes! The Kings are trying to throw this game if
Yeah,
that's what's
I know.
happening.
Oh my god, that was.
Oh well, it's
Oh,
baby.
come
Wow,
on.
all right, baby
Come
Park.
on.
Yoshi's random pick baby park. But Matrix isn't here. He doesn't get to say hi to his wife.
Yeah, he disappeared. He said hi, and then he disappeared. Never saw him again.
Yeah, that was a really nice save.
I got the whole day.
Yeah, they're really trying to throw this thing.
They took their
LA.
foot off the gas.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You don't do that against them. I don't know how teams do that.
Like my team took their foot off the gas fucking Friday and we fucking almost lost. And then they almost took the foot off their gas and they barely won. Well, until my team self-destruct again. I like how I tuned out. I tuned out during the fucking game when we were down 3-0. I wake up and I'm like, oh, we fucking are down by 1 goal. And then I saw the hit that made the fucking Canes fans maul.
All right. So with that, now that the set's done, we're gonna take a quick break here, I think. So I'm gonna go stretch and whatnot, and we'll start our next set after the break here. So if you're heading out, thank you for watching and thank you for playing, and hope to see you again soon. And if you're sticking around, stay tuned as we'll continue more Mario Kart after the break here. So for the meantime, here is intermission. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for more.
Welcome to intermission.
Yes, and with that being said, we are back live here on the Gaming Beatdown here today on Sunday, April 27, 2025, as we're here with Mario Kart Sundays, where we play Mario Kart Deluxe with you, the viewers like you. Hope everyone's doing well today on this Sunday night, and if you should play Mario Kart with me, all you gotta do is add the room ID, which will be on the bottom right of the screen here momentarily, so there will be places you can find it if you need to throughout today's stream. So yeah, but I hope everyone's been enjoying the cast so far this evening so far, and if you're joining us, welcome to the stream. I'm Andy, welcome to the Gaming Beatdown, a Let's Play casual multiplayer stream live Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Monday nights at 7 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Central, 10 p.m. Eastern. Yes, as we're here today on my Sunday night block, and today we're here with Mario Kart Sundays, which is currently a bi-weekly thing where we play Mario Kart Deluxe every 2 weeks here on the channel, and this week we're here with week number 327 of Mario Kart Deluxe, in fact. So yeah, it's crazy how many weeks we have played with this game already. It's kind of insane. So yeah, but yeah, I'm just celebrating. Now, next time I'll be live after today's stream. We will be back here again. Start tomorrow night here for Leftover Nights. We're going to be here playing through the entirety of the Persona 5 Tactica DLC. So it's a very short little DLC that we'll probably be able to finish in a stream. So definitely look forward to that tomorrow here on the stream as we go through that. And then we'll be back again here on Friday, May 2nd with Chrono Trigger Replay. Day 4 of it, in fact, and we'll continue right where we left off last time on that. So definitely look forward to more Chrono Trigger Replay Friday night. Saturday, May 3rd, we'll be here with Day 2 of Sonic Rush, and we're going to be finishing the game there. We'll go through Blaze's playthrough of the game, and then beat the true ending of the game after that. So, yeah. Late night beatdowns, May 4th, we'll be here with Fortnite and the game that you guys vote for through the Viewers' Choice poll. Just a reminder that the poll will be closing 2 hours before the stream on Sunday next week, so make sure to get your votes in by then. And then the next stream after that will be on May 7th, which will be the 12-hour stream, my 14th edition of the Birthday Bash stream. Yeah, so looking forward to that. Should be pretty fun. So yeah, and that's what's coming up here next week to the channel. All starting at the scheduled start times. This is here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, I'll let everybody know on my social media and Discord. And you check my full schedule here on Twitch. You can check that out over at weebly.com/schedule. And by the way, if you're new to the channel and you've been enjoying it so far this evening, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe. Click the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they are for you. And if it's a stipulate and glad people on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow me on my social media pages such as my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or with my website over at weebly.com. All the links are provided top of the screen right up here, down below, description down below, and then the chat's being spammed by the channel bots, depending where you're watching the live streams or the archives. Alright, so with that being said, we will get things rolling here, shall we? So we will begin the next set here, coming right up here. It's going to be, by the way, a casual set as well, so that's what we're going to be doing here. So if you don't know what casual sets are, they are sets where you can pick whatever you want during these sets. So pick any characters, any vehicle combos, and vote for tracks that you wish to vote for. So yeah, so we'll make the room here. I can pick Birdo real quickly here. And pick my combo that I like to use. Give me a second. Where is it? There. Okay, perfect. Alright. Room has been made. I will give it a 2-minute waiting period here. So hop right back in if you wish to do so. And with that, I'm going to head back into Discord. So let me do that. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to put some powder in my drink.
Powder?
I'm just watching this.
Yeah,
entertaining overtime
crystalline
hockey.
powder.
Mmm.
And I just watching this entertaining overnight hockey. It definitely is something. It's always very fast-paced, back and forth.
It is.
Until one team scores.
Yeah.
If you're a fan of the
And
team,
usually
If
there's a
you're a
lot on
fan of
the
the team,
line
it's
where
even
they're
worse.
fucking fast.
yeah, if you're a fan of the team like I am with the Devils with
Oh, I can imagine.
Friday, it was a heart attack.
I can imagine.
Yeah, because when my teammate last made the made the playoffs, we went to Game 7 in overtime against Dallas.
I remember that. You were fucking stressing that.
Yeah.
Oh!
I was stressed on that.
I see all the people that at this show. Like 95% of those I see are McDavid jerseys.
Mm-hmm. It's either that or Draisaitl. It's either that or Draisaitl jerseys.
Yep.
Poor Gretzky.
Yeah, or any like legends.
Nice save. Holy shit! $6 million jackpot.
Yeah, the jackpots during these games go nuts. And you win half of that.
It's like playing the lottery.
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
god. Oh my god.
What?
No, that was quite the save.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me start up here.
My God, you better play fucking the 50-50 instead of the lottery or something.
Yeah.
Or both.
Just right off its stick, it looked like it bounced.
Mm-hmm. That's the thing about hockey. There's a lot of bounces that happen in it.
But let me guess,
You just hope
Canada's hockey 50-50 is different than the United States.
Why
it's
is
not
that?
stadium only. It's not stadium only, isn't it?
Actually no, because I think you can actually buy them even if you're home. You can do that.
Yeah, that's different. Okay, yeah, you're different than us.
Yeah.
You have to be at the game.
Actually, it kind of depends. It depends what it is, because if it's something like this, because it's the team runs it, then yeah, you can do it there. But if they're doing like a 50-50 for like another event or something like that, then that's the stadium only.
Yeah, where for us it's always stadium only.
Because they do it during like other like concerts, or even when WWE was here, they did it for that too.
Okay, that's insane because they never do that for.
Yeah, they do it just for they'll do it for that too. It's interesting. Yep. And like I said, if the period ends, then they take a 15-minute, like a small intermission. Like I think it's like 10, 15. I can't remember how long the intermissions usually are. And then they'll do another 20. And if that fails, then they'll do it again, do the same thing, and repeat until somebody wins.
No, I'm not going to jinx it. I was about to say something. I don't want the power of app jinx on me right now.
I forgot how good this song is with the front-running drums playing.
Oh!
Nice. Threw my banana, hit the sign, hit myself with my own banana, and went over the lines for the win. Stylish points, baby.
Oh! Oh, shoot it, you idiot! Ah, damn it!
They're still at the face-off line for me. Before behind I am. Stylish finish though, yeah.
Oh, then you'll see the point where I'm gonna go shoot at you, idiot.
Yeah. fumbled it. I see. He didn't really get a good. He didn't get a good handle on that. Yeah.
But that was a goal.
Yeah. He was like on his. He kind of was playing on his backhand on that, so yeah, he didn't really get a good handle of it. If that was on his forehand, oh, that was probably going in if he did that.
Oh my god, this game is on something.
Oh shit.
Yeah. R.I.P. Oilers and Kings fans tonight.
Yep.
Good lord, this game.
I hope we don't have to work in the morning.
Well, lucky it's not an 8 o'clock. It wasn't an 8 o'clock start.
That's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Good lord.
This was a 7:30 start here.
Another nice save.
I thought my game on Friday was nuts. This game's like taking a fucking another level of it. And my game with the double OT.
Oh yeah, that's also the nice thing in playoff hockey when the overtime periods start. They don't ever go to commercial break during the overtime.
They take a break for 10 minutes.
Yeah, they'll take a 10-minute break, but they're not during commercials of any sorts. Maybe in the States they do, but in here they don't.
They don't.
They keep the feed going.
I haven't seen a single break since it started.
Yeah, they keep it going. Until the period ends, then they'll take a break, obviously. The advertisers only get their money during the periods, the regular periods, regulation. Overtime, they have to wait until after the period.
Unless you work the rhythm one. Fuck it, you're getting.
Wait, what? I blocked that? Okay, sure. Alright. Okay, I don't know how I blocked that red shell, but alright, I'll just...
Shit.
We'll take
Oilers
it.
Got a lot of shots on goals this overtime.
Yeah, that's
scary.
Yeah, that is.
19-7 for shots on goals.
Kings are not playing very well, it's looking like. They look a little scrambly.
Fatigue.
That too. Fatigued, and they're scrambling a lot with their chances.
Oh fuck. That's bad.
Let me guess, penalty. Oh great, the power play merchants are gonna strike. Here it comes. Oh no.
That was a stupid penalty too to take.
Do they have timeouts in hockey?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, one.
You get one, yeah.
Okay.
One through the entire... I think you get one for regulation. If you make it to overtime, then you get it back. You get one back.
I thought it was just one for the whole game.
Nope. In playoffs, you get one back for overtime.
Okay.
But yeah, in the regulation, if you used it, then you don't have one for the rest of the game. That's why teams usually use it like at the last few seconds, or last few minutes of the third. Some teams will use it like before that if they're getting blown out very early.
Or like my team where we're like, okay, calm the fuck down, guys.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen a lot.
Oh, it was a McDavid dive. Oh, wonderful. Okay. No, I saw it. I saw it. Nah, I don't know. That's kind of debatable. That looked pretty divish. Looked like he dove on that one. But you can make the argument that maybe he tripped him, but it doesn't look, it looked like he dove.
I don't know, the way he was,
Remember, he's Canada's golden boy. He can do whatever he wants.
It's true.
yeah, the guy who fucking won them the 4 nations.
You know what? That's the only thing he can win until he leaves Edmonton.
Don't worry, we want revenge for next year, so hopefully our players are healthy. We will get. I want payback.
Yeah, okay, I'm not the only one who thought that was a dive. We were on Twitter, it was like, that's a fucking dive! Okay, good, I'm not the only one who thought that too. That looked like one too. That's pretty bad.
Hey, I popped it. And there it goes.
2-minute power play.
Yep.
Yep.
No blood, so it's not 4.
Well, yeah. Yeah. You only see that if it's like... You only see 4 if it's like a high stick, or sometimes like a bad hit in the boards will be 5-minute major.
5-on-3 is the lowest they'll ever go, right?
Yes. You won't have to do like 5-on-2 or anything like that. It's only a 5-on-3. Oh, what the hit? Did they score? Well, okay.
Yeah, that's all I was like. That's why I didn't want to say anything, but yeah,
They lost because of a dumb dive. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. That sucks.
fucking damn it. They came to life because they did the fucking pull goalie shit. Wow. Just saw the replay, Jesus. Dry style.
Of course. It's either him or McDavid. Nobody else. Good lord. Of course. Well. I guess I better be ready for another long cup run for them. Oh, brother. I know it's 2-2 still, but at this point I'm just expecting it at this point.
Momentum's on their
Yeah,
side.
momentum is really on their side right now.
So the Blues and the Oilers are the only two teams that won tonight that were down 2-1. Gotta love it when your teams are down 2-0 and they must be nice going down 2-0 and tying it. I know my team did it 2 years ago. That was against the Rad.
Yeah, I don't know what that's like either. I mean, at least the Kings lost in humiliating fashion. I don't give a shit.
Fuck that. Fuck.
I don't want the Oilers to win, period.
You can have the Kings eliminated.
The Kings can have that next round. The Kings can have that next round for all I care.
Apps like me last year with the Brewers.
I hate both teams.
my
That
team's
surely doesn't
eliminated.
show it right now.
Mr. Go Oilers, go.
Yeah, Mr. Lol
Yeah.
Kings on fuck you, King comments, everything. Ah, it doesn't look like that. Doesn't seem like it.
Seems like you're hating one more
Yeah.
than the other.
I'm
Only
pressing
one-
X to doubt on that one.
Like I said, I only will root for the fucking Oilers if they play the Rangers, the Islanders, or the fucking Flyers. Anyone else, fuck them.
To be fair, though, in this game, I mean, sure, they choked away the right at the end and the third there, but they kind of got fucked over there. That was a dive. I'm sorry, that was a dive.
Like I said, they played awful.
They played awful, though, yeah, but that shouldn't have been a penalty anyway.
True.
Like, that was an absolute dive. Anyway, next up is going to be another theme say here. Let me just make sure before I bring up the wheel here if we had a redemption. We did not. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's go to the fruit machine here and let's spin and let's see what we got. Ooh, it's the bomb battle mode. So if anyone wants in, the next room will start up in about 3 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I pressed the wrong one here. So the room ID on the bottom right of the screen as well, and it will start up in 3 minutes. So stay tuned for that. Yes, indeed. This is a very Oh, did not pop up. 1 second here. Let's try that again.
Toasty!
There we go.
And now I'm sitting back watching Oiler fans be fucking saying, "Oh, the rest helped."
They literally handed you a power play there. Last game it was because they decided to use a challenge that failed, which they shouldn't have even bothered doing that, and then they got scored on the power play from that. And then this game is because Byfield didn't know how to clear the puck. If he cleared the puck, they won that game. Of course. Horseshoe team. Or the Oilers. They're an absolute horseshoe team. It's actually insane.
Well, we'll see some teams get eliminated this week. Tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. Tuesday. I see the Habs getting eliminated. I see my team getting eliminated. I see the Sens getting eliminated.
Habs in 7. They didn't look very good today.
They looked awful.
Mm-hmm.
Andy, your stream went down.
My stream went down? No, it didn't.
Oh, then what the hell's going on with my feed then?
My stream is not down.
That was weird. It was down on my end.
It's up. Yeah, it never said I dropped.
Then it must have been my end because it looked like when I tabbed to your thing, it was down.
Weird. Yeah, because it never went down for
All
me.
right. All right, then it's my fault. Fucking my damn computer. Or
No, I
internet,
just clicked on it on my side, and
It went down for you, but you're fresh and it's back. Yeah, I haven't dropped. It's just I have not dropped any frames.
Huh.
Now my viewer list is going down. People leaving. Ah. Thanks, Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh, anyway. Make the room here.
What's the stream say again? Oh,
It's just bombs battle mode.
good. Yeah, I'm still disappointed with the battle mode thing for World.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate.
What, not gonna have it?
No, they have battle mode. It's just battle mode and coin runners.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it's like no shine thief, no bomb only. It's just, I know some people may not give a shit about Renegade Roundup, but it's like it's another mode to play. Just 2 modes is a little
Blah.
meh.
It's me, Kakarot. I don't give a shit about Renegade Roundup.
Nobody asked, you know. I'm kidding.
What's the theme song?
Wow.
I'm kidding. I was joking. It's bombs only. It's bombs only battle mode.
Okay. But yeah, no, I went to the stream to find the theme set. I heard that and I was like, well, that's a good note. That's the bit. There it is. Cool. And
That's okay. The battle mode in World's gonna be mid anyway, probably.
It's fine. I'm only 3/5 of a person for racing.
I have some in my fridge.
Alright, I gotta find somewhere to shut this up until I get more insulin. I should've. But I'm using the hotspot. I'm using the hot man. Don't do this to me, man. I love it when I can't even play when I'm on hotspot. If I can't play on the hotspot, then it's just I can't play for this Mario Kart. It's just so I hate T-Mobile.
We're supposed to have really bad weather today.
The fuck, dude?
Well, at least you didn't have it the past weekend. Well, the draft and all.
We're gonna we could have tornadoes today.
I'll try. Fuck it. I'll try everything. I already tried wired. I tried my hotspot, which is usually the saving grace, but.
McFlopper.
Oh, there's still 38 minutes in these Pokemons.
McFlopper.
Yeah, someone just posted that McFlopper.
Let's see what Kings fans have to say after this loss.
Oh, they're pissed.
I'm sure their Twitter just posted.
Oh shit, Nick. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? What the hell is this stupid ass gotcha? That's my network, bro. It's gonna stay that way for a while, man. So wait, stop yelling.
Get calls. It gets a lot of calls.
Huh?
No,
Well, since I'm spectating, I'm going back to playing probably. Excuse me, what would you do? But what the actual fuck are you doing in your house? I don't want to put this in storage. Just shut it up. That's quick. So that creates more problems. Oh, dude. That's what just throw it across the room. Pretend it doesn't exist when it doesn't.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it really
sucks.
is.
I ran out of Instagram like 10 days.
It really does suck to watch
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, I know.
nothing worse.
Oh fuck, is it on a private party?
I had to live that through.
Nah, that sucks.
Wow, I don't how many years. Fuck Tom Brady.
Ah, damn it.
But it's like, this team doesn't deserve this. Why are they getting all this?
Because the God loves Tom Brady. Don't know why, but they do.
Efficiency, unfortunate.
Oh, God damn it, Andy.
Oh, freaking Morton.
I like literally buying stones.
Stand still.
Just make as much as I can.
Steel.
What?
You just did flint and steel.
Yeah, just especially playing Minecraft.
I saw the Revenge of the Sith today in theaters.
Nice.
Wait, what?
It was back in theaters for the week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it was its
20 years.
20th anniversary. Yeah, 20th anniversary.
God, that pains me. That's 20 years old already.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty insane.
Oh, I'm actually in the video game now. I'm gonna press random, then type /warp XP9. I'm stupid and forgot to use a spacebar. I'm gonna stand in the corner and ignore the demonic noises of the wyverns. And I could if I do that, I'd have to like get off. I don't want to do that until I make my goddamn Neverite gear. I'm just gonna get the enchants on my diamond. I guess I could just turn the Neverite down and then upgrade them since I'm just using them.
Your new empire.
Okay,
Wait, what?
I'm reading chat.
Oh.
I have that whole. I have that whole thing memorized. If you're not with me,
You are against
then you're
me.
my enemy.
Oh, yeah, then you're my enemy. That's right. I shall do what I must. You will try. Yeah.
I will do what I must.
Lightsaber sound.
You will
Lightsaber
try.
sound. Lightsaber sound. Lightsaber sound. Lightsaber sound. Lightsaber sound. Lightsaber sound.
Yeah. Lightsaber sound. Lightsaber sound.
Sean Williams music here.
Yeah.
Anybody is getting hurt. Okay, wait, those are
I thought I could get around that. Okay.
Fuck you, Toad. You're mycelium. You buy stealing a bunch of asses had it too good for too long.
No. Show my boy some respect.
But yeah. It's like he's just on his own. He's being
fine. Let him do his thing. Let's cook.
he can do a little crime as a treat. You know what? I understand. I'm just gonna pretend that my fucking fingers is not screaming at me. Because there's nothing I can do about it.
I have failed you, Anakin. I have failed you.
Not until tomorrow, anyway.
I should have known the Jedi were going to take over.
Oh, fuck off.
You know what's the worst part? You sidelined me right before I flew that, so I didn't get anything for it. Wait, this isn't right. If I ever make a zombified piglet farm, call a wellness check on me.
I don't know what that is.
You know the fucking zombie pigs in Minecraft?
Okay.
If I ever make a farm with them for XP, call a wellness check on me. They make horrible noises, and I hate standing here for XP. So I'm saying if I willingly make one of those, I've gone and fucking lost it.
Okay.
Like for real. Like not my usual brand of losing it. Like,
The only thing from Minecraft I know is chicken jockey. That's all I know.
Chicken jockey.
No, people are wild. I saw someone post someone's getting my fucking gals over Twitter because they're being a piece of shit, and they posted a Google Doc. Tell me why I saw it in like in the quotes. Google Docky. Like why? I fucking think this funny anyway.
App, what did you do?
Wait, what?
What did you do?
I just saw something on the message thing that says, I pat her head and she fit. I guess from App's Discord.
What? What's going on in App's Discord?
I don't know. I get notifications on App's Discord about stuff, and I'm like, what the hell is that saying now?
What do you mean you were slower? Your vehicle combo has way more speed than mine.
I don't know who bit App, but it's probably gonna be Kitty.
Oh yeah, he's such a thing.
And if it is, App deserves it.
I'm gonna use my get out of combo free code.
Yes, Sam.
You're the one you started the combo. What are you talking about?
I didn't know.
I know I started the combo.
No.
I'm just like going, why is App getting his hand bit?
I do like how if you hit for every 5 levels, you know how every 5 levels in Minecraft it plays a special little level up sound. Or like in the mod it
Never
plays
noticed. I'll be honest.
Am I just mentally at this?
Every time I play Minecraft, people are talking, so I don't hear these sound effects. But I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, I was about to say like in this mod it does like the sound. It does a sound from Legends Arceus, but then like you'd be still lost because you haven't played Arceus yet.
Yeah, I haven't played it all.
Should.
I know.
Really good.
Why didn't you like throw any bombs down? Why did you just let me do that to you?
But other RPGs call my name. Better ones, better quality.
Shinigami, Shouldn't have got me Titanic.
I mean, how you played Xenopeak 3, so
Yeah.
One day he'll get him on the one blood draw projected juice. We'll get him on that. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Texas Papers. It's sick now. I knew this at one point and I forgot. I'm so sick.
It's steel.
Fucking jockey.
he's rabbit chicken.
Oh, pretty good.
If I held that for just a few frames longer, you would have been facing hellfire, motherfucker.
Chicken jockey.
Actually, I don't know what's worse, the zombified penguins or the literal fucking liver. It's the penguins. I don't even know why I had to think about it. It's the penguins, for sure. I am only a man! Wait, 400 million for fucking what? Oh, wait. What did they owe you 400k for? I feel like 400k is generational debt. The fuck 400 mil?
I'm so excited. June 5th.
What is
I'll
going
get
on in
mine.
this goddamn server?
Me too.
Oh, June 6th, I think, is when it'll actually come, but I don't care. If I have to wait a day, it's fine. As long as I know.
I guarantee you they'll ship them on the 4th.
Yeah.
Don't
I
worry
think mine
about
said
it.
estimated delivery date would be like the 6th. And I'm like, I
Yeah,
don't
mine
care.
says expected by the 5th, so I'm like, okay, maybe I'll get it. I'll have it by then.
Yeah, I don't know how Walmart's gonna work, but we'll see.
Walmart for me when I got my PS5 at least. Because I ordered it on the Monday, came on the Wednesday.
Also, never forget when I got my Switch, and then I'd ordered the Zelda, all the Zelda games on Amazon. I literally got them the next day.
Nice.
Right? I literally got them the day I got my Switch. Like I ordered them the day before, and I got them that day, and I'm like, oh my god, Amazon, fuck yeah, you gave me much. You really, I really got them all.
Amazon's good.
Yeah, Amazon's good. Especially when you have a an Amazon HQ in your town, you'll usually get everything.
Except for Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm still pissed off at Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts.
I can't because Amazon shipped Kingdom Hearts today. So I'm like, yeah.
Man, what? That's crazy. That's largely. That's a little buckus.
I didn't get my Kingdom Hearts game until like an hour before usually.
Yeah, mine came in late afternoon. It was out for delivery the whole day.
And then I'm like, oh fuck it, I guess I have to go with and I'm like trying to beat freaking 2. And then I gotta beat the fucking demo.
I was like, wait, we had a demo?
Yeah, the fucking Aqua.
Oh, I don't know. That's kind of, I don't know if you call it. I mean, it's more like a game that's not. I don't know. That's kind of hard to say.
I call it the demo.
I'll call. I guess.
I think it's more supposed to. It's not really a demo of 3 itself. I think it's just more to show off how 3.
Yeah, how 3 will be. But it's like its own game though.
Yeah.
Short little game.
This is how the game is going.
Standalone experience. It also gives you a taste of what's to come.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's like Metal Gear Solid 5. Ground Zeroes. It was a taste of what that would be like when Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain came out.
Really, Frank, can we just get something for 4, please? That's all I want.
It'd be nice, but you know, we won't. I'm at this point. I'm at the point where remake part 3 will be out before 4. I actually have good faith in that. Why? Because they've already started doing voice line recording for the 3rd game.
What's all Fantasy 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Cloud's VA was like, he did an Instagram post saying he's happy to be back in the booth with his old friend, and that was a picture of Cloud beside him. So I'm pretty certain we'll get that before Kingdom Hearts 4. Alright, so next up's going to be another casual set. So if anyone new wants in, please add my room ID, which will be on the bottom right of the screen. Once the timer hits 0, we'll make the room, so stay tuned for the next set.
Oh shit, y'all some blocks? Okay. Your motherfuckers be selling blocks? Damn. I can make Dooku beacons with this shit, man.
Huh, yeah, I guess Twitch did have a hiccup there. Yeah, that was on Twitch, because we never went down on YouTube.
Sports.
Must have been a Twitch hiccup.
Oh, fuck yeah, y'all motherfuckers.
Now it says my session's only been 23 minutes.
Ooh, hey, hold on. They be selling tumblestones in this bitch. Yeah, give me 10 of these. My bad, I hit 20. Give me 20 of these. I did click the fucking text field first because this game sucks. And give me 20. And give me 20 of these. And now I just need some more magma, and I can grow my own. So to buy from any of you motherfuckers ever again. Oh, what the fuck? 4,500? And you got that much shit. That's a lot of netherite, I'm saying. I don't need that much netherite. That's good to know. That's good to know. Oh, and they have tablets. Please something. Yeah, if you have to pay, you get the those sandwiches. Sandwich.
They should get me to be a spokesperson for Subway. Get your $5 foot-long Subway sandwich.
Damn, no. Damn it. Not the one with the
So, I'm going to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
The guy at my Subway must hate his job because he just gives me my food for free.
That's awesome.
The guy at the Subway at my Walmart, I'll go there and he'll be like, yeah, just take it. And I'll be like, every time I go there, too.
That's so funny.
He's working.
That's so funny.
And he's working, and it happens all the time, too.
That's funny.
I told him the other day, I was like, I don't want you to get in trouble. He goes, what are you going to do, fire me? Then they won't have anyone to work. Because he's like the only one that's ever working at night. So he's just like, they fire me, they won't have anyone to work.
Somebody will go out of business because of me.
Yeah.
Is that why they're doing bad? That makes a lot of sense.
I don't know, because this guy, yeah.
This one dude is single-handedly killing the brand. That's funny.
Yep.
Nice.
Bye, Devils.
Nice. By the way, nice emoji there. It's a nice looking sandwich. Sandwich.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice looking sandwich.
Sandwich jockey.
Sandwich jockey. Where's the flower? There's the flower. Okay, perfect. Room ID, here you are. Where's my mouse? There it is. 2 minutes. Okay.
Chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
I really want to see that movie.
I don't. I'll wait for it to go in, not in theaters.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
I'm not gonna see it in theaters. I do want to see it.
I want to watch the. I'm gonna order popcorn from DoorDash and watch the movie. And then when you talk to you jockey, I'll be like, Mega Max, my own hero. Woo!
Too scared to go in the theaters? No, it's not even that. I just don't like going to theaters. That's really all it is.
Really?
I like being in my house watching films.
I like to go if it's a movie I really want to go see.
I mean, that's fair.
Case,
But yeah, it's not so much I'm scared to go to the theater. I just don't really like going to theaters.
It's like, God forbid people don't want to go outside.
They're kind of gross for the most part.
Oh yeah, certain theaters. My theater's nice and neat and clean, so.
You're planning to see it in the theater during the afternoon? Hope there's no one ready to throw popcorn for chicken jockey.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Like I said, I'm waiting for it to go on the DVD.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just nowadays, I don't. Not really too big going into theaters as much anymore.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's creep. It's grunge.
Since usually films go straight to like streaming like pretty soon too nowadays. It's much more faster compared to how they used to be. But every once in a while, I'll go to the theater. But, yeah, it's not usually my forte as much. I pray for your safety. I pray for your safety, jockey.
Safety jockey.
I don't know if there will be people that causing chaos. You never know. Your safety jockey? Yes. So you have a jockey to get out of there to be safe. That's what I don't know.
This motherfucker's still online.
So when you play Mario games, let's say you play Mario World, and you jump onto Yoshi, is that called a Yoshi jockey?
Yoshi jockey.
Yoshi jockey. By the way, it's currently at Universal Studios. There's a green one, a pink one, a blue one.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good.
The red one?
There's no red one. I only seen those three currently.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, there's no red Yoshi.
That's bullshit.
I've only seen green, pink, and blue, light blue.
That's stupid.
Wish I could go to Universal. Yeah, why does it have to be in California and Florida? What the hell?
Me too.
But apparently it was only during a fan fest kind of thing, so he might be limited to just that. But I hope that's not the case, and then they actually put him in the park like frequently, because he should be there. He has an attraction in the Mario Land and Nintendo theme park. He's the attraction, yes.
Oh, what's wrong with this attraction? I don't even know that name. Some serious. I cannot buy 1,216. I can actually buy 64 because I'll be able to
Oh, I had enough time. Damn it.
They need to like make an actual base with a roof so I don't get accosted by like zombies and shit. Because that's kind of annoying. I put the tumble stones in the Pokeball shulker. That barely put a dent in my money. That's crazy. Surely there's new Poke Huts now, right? Now, in 10 minutes, then we'll see. I don't feel like going to the Area Zero or the Entralink or hell. I just want to turn people into dinosaurs. I just. Hey, pal. What? Stupid town.
Hey, buddy. Just ready. So, you've been to Chicken Jockey, right? In the world of Bella, is that a
Kona jockey.
Kaku Jockey?
No, that's if you're riding a pony. You're talking about riding a Kako.
Yeah, Kako. Kako. Yeah, is it a Kako Jockey? Kako Jockey.
Well, the second you try to ride a Kaku jockey, 1,000 of them come flying at you and eat you, and you die.
Oh no, that's just if you hit them.
No, just any sort of any sort of physical.
Or if you're Andy and you don't pay at their store.
Yeah. Any sort of physical
that part.
like touching of any sorts, probably they attack of any sorts.
That part lives rent free in my head.
Besides picking them up.
Skill issue.
That in Twilight Princess, that part lives rent free in my head.
Hey, 1 rupee. Thanks for your generosity. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. when you didn't pay anything, so then he immediately starts attacking you on site, and then you're like, fine, I'll pay 1, and they're like,
thanks for your generosity. Yeah, no problem.
Hey, don't steal shit.
You're like, this is 100 rupees, man. Give me
Well,
1.
No, it's
not if you give me that. Not if you pay me one more time, then I'm stealing again.
No, the bird's basically that bird basically goes, hey, don't steal anything after you pay.
No, I know.
Which I think is just funny because you just give him 1 rupee the fuck up. It's like, here's a great rupee.
And then you can bring the big metal ball, and he tries to attack you, and sometimes he doesn't even hit you. Then one time he starts hitting you. The one time.
Lover, I almost made that shit too. This game's cringe. This game's cringe when I'm losing.
I saw that coming.
You know, you didn't have to steal from the streamer, dude.
I mean, who else are gonna steal from?
I don't know, like one of the other 5 people playing from me.
But I'm the streamer. My shit always gets jacked. But it doesn't matter because I won. I won!
Did not.
I just chicken jockeyed to defeat Ganon. Did not.
Yeah. won!
9-1.
Yeah, you did not. I just love that. You did not.
You did not, and there was something in the back of the
You
store.
don't know what the fuck I was doing.
You did not, and I know in the back you see someone throwing popcorn. Yeah, I won.
You know what the fuck I was doing.
Now the truth is.
True.
You're really goof cigarette.
And for all you know, someone else saved you. Like,
For all I know, I could be anyway. Where's my ever pickaxe? No, actually, what the fuck? There it is. It's like I had 2 of them. 2.
No.
Efficiency 5. Breaking. And now I need XP.
Oh, chat. The other day, when I went to Kitty's channel, actually when I was raiding Kitty's channel, what day was that? Was that Friday? Yeah, that was Friday. When I was bringing up her channel, I didn't mention this on stream because I was waiting for the ad to end. But App will get a kick out of this. But when I was raiding Kitty, for some reason, the ad that Twitch decided to give me, and I shit you not, was a Huggies commercial. I'm like, huh? What's that supposed to imply? I'm like,
what do you mean by this?
What do you mean by that, Twitch? Diapers ad? Yeah.
You gave me a Huggies commercial right before I got to watch.
Because App's always telling her to go to bed.
What do you mean by this?
I know it means nothing. But, I just thought it was just really funny. I'm like, huh. Just thought it was really funny. Like, of all ads you give, that's the one you decide.
Fuck, I missed.
I don't know why, but I just thought it was really funny, though.
Hit me with a green inch and run me over the store.
Oh, Champ Pog.
God damn it, Spencer.
You're not a stinker. What the fuck is a loud siren? What is this? What are these fucked up made up Pokemon? The only cool made up Pokemon are the one that I have, like this weird turtle.
Can't wait to see what the Rainbow Road looks like for the Mario Kart game.
Me too. I like how it's not part of any of the cups in the game. It's after you beat all the cups, then you unlock it. It's like its own like track, so it's like a final boss of the game.
Yeah.
Which I kind of like a little bit more.
That almost seems like it'll be more grand.
Yeah. I hope there's like a knockout tour of just a Rainbow Road track though, because that would be kind of sweet. It just keeps going on a long ass Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Because that would be kind of cool. especially with what they did with one of the SNES Mario Circuit. Apparently, they added that into the game, but it's a mix between the first, second, and third track, I believe. So it's like a mix of all of them from the SNES Mario Circuit. So I'm like, that's kind of cool.
They had the opportunity to do something really funny at some point. You just do.
That would be really cute. Yeah, it would be kind of cool. If there's like a knockout to a Rainbow Road track, that'd be so cool. Or it's like maybe the track that leads up there leads to like a bunch of Rainbow Roads. And it's like its own little world you can drive around it or something.
You thought you could get me. But no, my dick is big.
A Rainbow Road leads to another different Rainbow Road? Yeah. Be kind of neat. What? I didn't throw anything at you.
That wasn't your green shell?
No, I had straight. I just used them as shields.
Oh, man, I don't know. Who hit me with the green shell?
Yeah, that was not me. I lost one of them because I ran into somebody. I might have ran into you after you got hit.
To hit a rocket went straight back.
Yeah, that was not me. I did not even throw my great shell.
But in my defense, I was trying to hit somebody and try to do a cool big shot. I was trying to be cool. And then, I mean, it was kind of cool. It just wasn't cool in the intended way, so now I'm sad about it.
Now you have a sad chicken
jockey. Back over here.
I hate that fucking part. Because when you're boosting, it's like, you're going out of control.
Okay, nice super hard music.
Oh, let's see if I can go for the big dick shortcut. Here we go. Yes! Oh, no! That's so lame. The PP is now tiny because I got rejected.
Oh. Actually, no. What happened? It was
whoever's throwing fire flower. I jumped. I made the jump, and then the fire flower cocked me.
No, I first.
Jesus Christ! This person spent a shitload of fucking money.
But it's okay though, Chad, because we won it all. We won overall.
This one person pre-ordered, and I shit you not, the bundle, the wheel, Zelda, both Zelda games.
He bought the whole thing, like everything.
Both 3 amiibos, the Yakuza game, and Guardians of Azuma.
Damn.
Oh, and a Pro Controller, and Street Fighter.
So how many kidneys is that? Like 9? 20?
He also pre-ordered. What the fuck? He pre-ordered Cyberpunk and Mario Kart World, even though he has Mario Kart bundle.
Alright, so this is just a bunch of flexes. But smack the dude. Right, fuck.
Good lord.
Actually, no, fuck the people.
Alright, so next room will be starting up in about 3 minutes, chat. So stay tuned for that. The room ID will be on the bottom right of the screen, so please stay tuned.
Why would you buy the bundle when you have and buying the physical of the game?
Just to flex. Because you can.
3 amiibos, Yakuza, fucking Street Fighter.
Which amiibos did he get? Did he get the Street Fighter ones?
Oh wait, he bought another amiibo. He bought 4 amiibo. Yeah, one of them is a Street Fighter.
Okay. The other ones are the Zelda ones?
Yeah.
Okay. How many of them were Sidon?
1.
Oh, okay.
He bought 3.
I guess like it's just... Wait.
Oh my. I gotta post this. I'll post this on.
Is it an amiibo for? Wait. I just see now. It made me realize.
Yeah, they have amiibos now for the champions for tiers. That's what it is.
You mean you told me this game's been out for 2 years and they're finally releasing amiibo at the stages?
They're probably what I think is. They're probably gonna have more of a purpose for the new Dynasty Warriors game for tiers. Is probably what I'm thinking.
post it in the chat room. And
That's probably what their purpose is going to be more for, I would like to think, but who knows? We'll
God, I
see.
love Hyrule Warriors, but I'm not sure if I can do it again.
But
I'm not
what
sure
if
I
it
can live
runs
with the
better?
disappointment again.
Unlike
I'm not
Age
sure
of
if I can live with the
Calamity.
disappointment.
I'm expecting the story to be fucked up too. It's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? This is how it actually happened, but it's not in the actual game, you know.
Okay, but all right, but at least of this one, there's like a little bit more of like a.
Oh, and the camera. I also forgot he bought the camera.
Nice.
I mean, look, I'm expecting it to be inherently time fucky because, like, obviously it's about what happened when Zelda was in the past.
Mm-hmm.
But at least in this one, as long as they follow like the basic plot,
Then it'll be fine.
Like, look, hey, Sonya doesn't have to die.
You can put
because
Link in,
she's got
but
a
make him
bag.
like a after you beat the game kind of thing. That's all I'm gonna say. You can put Link, you can put Gan. Well, actually, no, Ganon's gonna be playable because he was in the past. But Link, you can put him in, but put him in after you beat the game or unlock him.
So he's like, listen, I won't be mad if they don't kill Sonya because Sonya's kind of a baddie. I am shameless. Zombified Piglin dies. But yeah, no. Because unlike Age of Calamity, it's like, yeah, here's what happened, and then like fucking Rivali lives.
And then here come the champions from the future that join. It's like, what?
No, that
what just
cool, 'cause
happened?
Tama's my goat. No, fuck you. Tama's my goat.
No, that's
like,
no.
I'm expecting all
As
this-
much as your guy made no logical sense. I'm sorry.
I don't care if it
Shit's
makes no logical
stupid.
sense. Tama and Richu are my goats.
No, it made no sense. They shouldn't even been in this game.
I don't care if it doesn't make any sense. They're my goats.
No.
No, they didn't make any sense. Your goat saved your least favorite character. I just want you to know that.
That's the one. That's the only thing Tama's ever done wrong in his life.
That's why it should not be. That's why he should not have been in the game. If he wasn't in the game, what the fuck? That not Falco would have been dead.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear what you're saying. However, his playstyle is awesome. So like,
That's cool, but he could have been like a after you beat the game kind of thing.
Again, the only flaw in that game, Rivali's a lot. That's the only flaw in that game. We're just like, that's a solid 7 out of 10. Rivali should have died. Everything about the game could have stayed the same except for the fact Rivali died, and I would have been like, let's fucking go to game. 10 out of 10. No.
Nah. Once the feature champions came in, I'm like, nah, this jumped the shark. And then you beat Gan, and it's like, what? This game sucks on the story side of things. The gameplay was fun. The story,
Right.
ass.
I'm just sitting there, I'm like, you're fucking with me.
And then you gather all the parts of the egg and play as an egg.
I'm like, you're fucking with me. There's no way that they're doing this.
Yeah.
I'm like, I came in here with expectations
At
of
least when Persona 5 Strikers, when Persona 5 Strikers came out, it was a sequel that's canon after Persona 5. This, oh brother, you were supposed to tell a story that takes place before Breath of the Wild. You didn't even do that. I mean, you did. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase myself. They did it for like the first like 30 minutes into the game, and then after that, they decide, we don't need to do that anymore.
No. You said that you were supposed to tell a story. They did tell a story. They didn't tell the story.
I said the story. I said the story that takes place before the events of Breath of the Wild is what I said. But no, you didn't even. I said, but no, they didn't even do that. They did it for like what, 30 minutes,
and
that was
Mario
it.
Kart from Yoshi's fucking island.
Brutal. Bad game. You marketed it as a prequel. It was only a prequel for like 30 minutes. Well, maybe not even 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. I'll give it that. And then after that, when the moment was supposed to happen when the champions all died, you fucking pulled the rug and said, lol, it's actually another timeline that's not actually canon, ha ha ha.
I guess we should have all seen this coming as soon as we saw the beginning and that Terraco teleport, like, warp back in time. We should have all seen it coming.
I mean, sure, but it's like, I don't know.
No,
balls.
like, you're still being upset, but like, I'm just thinking about it. It's like, yeah, we should have seen this coming as soon as that fucking thing went back in time.
I mean, it could have been that, or it could have pretended like it was like a thing where it's like it was just a flashback sequence. That could have been what it could have been too.
No, that was like straight up like.
No, I know. I'm just saying from what I think they should have did is what I'm saying. I know what they did. I played the game. I streamed it. I hated the ending. I said this game's ending and story fucking blows. And 7 out of 10 game. Well, actually, I don't think I'd give it that. I think I gave it like an 8. But you know what I mean.
Anyway, what I'm saying is that, like, the beginning of the game, everything that we're complaining about that didn't happen actually happened. And this was the timeline split, kind of like a Ocarina of Time bullshit. They should have marketed
Even
it
when they
like
announced the game, they're like, "This is a game that they'll tell the story that happened 100 years ago." I'm like, "Cool."
Nope.
Didn't happen that way.
That's the entire problem. If they just didn't say that, no one would fucking care.
Right.
I mean, some people would
And
care.
if they killed Rivali, I'd be happier about it.
That you could do. I'll tell you how to. Actually, there is a way you can kill Rivoli. Boot up your game, play as him, stand there.
Yeah, but then I'd lose, so that's a problem. I don't like
But then he died. But then he died, though. You get what you want.
Yeah, but then I lose.
But you win because he dies. That's the mode.
Listen, all I need is just for the game to just go. It just take him up like everything.
No, you do that. You just make him die, and you play as anybody else.
I just remember, like,
actually, no, wait, kill Rivali, replace Rivali with fucking what's his fucking name, Tulin.
It literally ruined the game for me. So
yeah, it
like,
did.
This game is fun. This game is great, right? I'm ready to be sad and upset. Like, I was ready. I was ready to be sad.
I'm like, oh man, this is gonna redeem the story for Breath of the Wild for me because I thought, it could have been better. This could help, but
yeah, I was like,
they didn't have the balls to do it, and I was like, man, way to blue ball
I'm like,
me.
you're kidding me, right? I'm like, this is supposed to be the story of the war. They all died in the war. What's going on? What happened?
Ooh, that was a sick save. I look forward to somehow doing the same thing in this one too coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zelda's not fucking going insane and blah 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 blah.
If it doesn't end of her turning into a dragon, then I don't want it.
I don't want it. If she doesn't. No, like
if Ganon turns into the thing, a dragon at the end, and he dies and gets defeated during all that, then I don't want it.
No, but the only way you redeem that is if Zelda also turns into a white dragon.
No, it has to play out the exact same way it did in the flashbacks. If it doesn't do that, I don't want it.
Dragon fight, I want
Dragon these nuts, okay? I don't give a fuck.
Dragon across your fucking face. Let me have my dragon.
No, you're fat. This is why we get games like this. You need to dig the fuck in, do the actual story, or fuck off and never make a game again.
Fuck off and
waste of my time and
still
let's be real, they're gonna follow it for the most part and then just play it in like that time.
Apparently someone said that the Fire Emblem one for 3 houses was almost the exact same thing.
Listen, if they
why would you do this?
If they call that bullshit again, you gotta do at least the secret step to become Demon Dragon, but Zelda needs to become Light Dragon. And it is a dragon fight. This is the only way I'll
At least with the first Hyrule Warriors, I know that's different. At least everyone from their timelines went back to their timeline at the end. If I remember correctly.
It was also like...
It was non-canon though, but at least they all went back to their timelines.
It's not even like they went back to their timelines. It's like their worlds were converging.
Their worlds went back, I should say.
Their worlds were also converging with this particular Hyrule.
Yes, and then they fixed that from happening.
because Sia was just like, man, I really need this Hylian dick in me. Why can't I have this Hylian dick in me? I'm gonna make him put this Hylian dick.
I don't know about that part. I don't think that happened.
But it's low key because Wada, well, they were like one entity at one point. But basically, Wada / Sia had a thing for Link, and that's why Wada and Sia become two separate entities, and why Sia does half the bullshit she does. In like the main plot, and then like Legends plot was like redemption arc. Also, don't tell me. Oh, I don't think that. Bitch, I played through that fucking game 3 times. I can tell you that Sia wanted the fucking Hylian car.
I still want to see the Warriors.
It's like, Bruce talking about this.
That's all.
Like, Power Warriors has.
Yeah, Xenoblade would be kind of cool.
Then my Koei Tecmo public service announcement. Please just give me a Xenoblade Warriors.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'd be down for that.
Actually, just make more Power Warriors where the plot happens because someone's horny from it. There we go. No one can complain anymore. Stop making
honestly,
prequels.
I do agree with Spencer on that.
Just make it that someone's horny for Lake and calls upon the forces of darkness for some reason, thinking that instead of getting this fucking get the Hylian dude. Like, I don't understand why CF thought that was a good idea.
So what were you saying, Grady?
I said, yeah, I just want to Xenoblade Warriors, but I also agree that just make a new Hyrule Warriors kind of like a sequel to the first one.
Oh yeah, I'd like that too.
Say what I said. Say what I said. What I said is funny.
But just in more of the other aspect of it.
Why would you throw your
Because I'm him.
You psychopath. He is him. Holy shit.
No.
I don't
have that in my tag on Twitch. My name's not Aspen.
Wait, pause. What do you mean he has the psychopath?
No, he has a masochism.
He had masochism on it though, but close enough.
I was like, wait, what?
Close enough though.
He has the word masochism as one of his tags. So if you're looking for masochism, which would be really weird if you go on Twitch looking for masochism.
I think he might be the only person on the platform that has that, I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe someone else has it.
What's the funniest thing I can use on Monster? That's not Bitty Buggy.
Sorry, for what?
A varmint.
So what's the funniest cart body I can use with monster wheels that's not like
a cart body?
That's too late. Using the Tanuki cart.
I would have said the varmint.
I was gonna say maybe the varmint too. Or Mr. Scooty.
Okay, that's actually really good. But yeah, I ran out of time, so I had to settle for Tanuki.
The smallest bike with the big wheels.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That shit probably controls like ass, but that'd be really funny though.
It's fine, I'm him. I mean, at least this actually looks. This combo looks so nice. You can put with Hot Monster. Hold on, that's a vibe. Should go to the other guy. How are you from? You cuckold. You cuckold. You absolute cuckold. They're just this bad so parking. Send it there.
Wow.
No, not no, like. Yeah, you don't deserve a crazy 8 after the bullshit you did to me. You don't deserve it. How dare
You shut your face over there. Stop complaining. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, racing.
talking about how much you how you
Oh yeah, right.
Yes.
Oh, I stopped talking about that and started talking about how they need to make more of them would be like random characters or horny for Link or Zelda.
Yes.
Just like just make more they just make more people that are supposed to be like bystanders to the hands of fate be like, you know what, hold up, I kinda wish I wasn't dead with Link right now.
About the first game that I thought was really funny. I like how the story of the first game, right? You work so hard as the good guys to get the Triforce, and the game's like, no, now you're the bad guy, you're gonna steal it back. And then the game and the storyline is like psych, you're the good guys again, and you gotta take it back again.
I don't remember if like they added villain story in Wii U because they basically went here's like OG hero story and then there's a villain story and then
the only villain I remember you played in the Wii U one was you played as Ganon for like a small little bit, and then you go back to playing as Heroes again.
Ganon's series like a whole mode, and you could unlock playing as a giant taco.
Yeah, I know.
I remember they added stuff to the 3DS version, and I'm assuming the Switch version is a combination of both, with a few new things.
Yeah, it's...
Definitive is I play the Definitive Edition because I get addicted to it, and I don't want to stop playing it.
Damn!
Nice try.
Oh my god! I thought you were gonna run into that.
A lot of Mario Golf. Playing a lot of Mario Golf 64 now, and I'm really close to getting the Mario Star Cup, which would be the first time I've ever unlocked it.
That course is hard. I'm just gonna tell you now.
Apparently, I was watching a video, and there were a whole bunch of people that never knew that Eternal Star existed in Mario Party 1.
Yeah, I saw that video too. People didn't know that map actually existed.
Yeah, it was obscure facts about Mario Party 1.
Yeah.
And people were like, yeah, I was watching this famous person or whatever who was a Twitch streamer. They were playing Mario, or this rapper who was a Twitch streamer, and they were playing Mario Party 1, and they had no idea that this board even existed. I was like, that's wild to me.
Yeah.
Because I've known that board's existence almost my whole life. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, because most people when they play Mario Party 1, they usually just play the boards from the beginning. So most people may not even see the Bowser board because they don't have the coins to buy it or whatever. So yeah, it's crazy that a lot of people didn't know about Eternal Store. Because in Mario Party 2, you play every board one time, and then you unlock the Bowser board, and if you in Mario Party 3, you get a Waluigi Island from just beating the story mode, and that's no, you unlock it through the story when you win the map, or you win the game on the map, and then you unlock the map for everything.
Yeah,
but it's not really made clear that you have to get 100 stars and play on every map once. But it makes sense when they keep track of all the stars you've collected. But they only keep track of player stars in that game. Unlike the second game where it also takes the AI stars as well. It only counts the player count stars. Yeah, they take the coins.
In the second game,
they do both. Yes, they do everybody, even AI. The first game, it's only human-controlled players. Currency they'll take at the end of the bank.
That's when people will cheat the system, and then the last turn switch or have everyone do like CPU only and switch all the human characters.
Because when you watch CPU matches in Mario Party 1, it doesn't keep track of the currency for your like little bank in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh yeah, I think the only thing that Definitive, and really the only new thing Definitive Edition adds is like Breath of the Wild costumes from Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go over here?
Because there's so much shit. There's so much shit.
Chat, I never knew you could go on that side. I thought that was out of bounds. I'll be honest, chat.
There's so much shit across like the Wii U version and Legends that they just Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I've been playing. This will be my first time ever unlocking Mario Star Cup, which will be interesting because I never played that.
Have you
cup
ever
before.
faced Mario or Bowser in a 1v1?
Bowser, yes, and he was impossible for me.
Mario was also impossible, I found too. That dude
My
gets
dad
all the
like
good
never
hits.
beat Bowser when I was a kid. We got to Mario several times.
Yeah, we got
But my
on my N64 copy. We got the Bowser. We got the Mario, but we could never beat.
My N64 had this issue where it would never keep the data.
Oh, that sucks.
So I'd play Mario. I would get to I'd get Mario, and then I'd turn on the next day, and I wouldn't have any characters left. Whatever, because I had to start all over again. So every once in a while though, we would get to Bowser, and he was impossible. I was watching the same person did a golf video, and they're like, Bowser literally cheats in a tournament.
You have a mushy. Alright, GG.
They're like, if you play on Shy Guy Desert, I think it was Shy Guy Desert, they're like, he'll get a hole in one. They're like, he'll get a hole in one on a par 4 where it's actually not possible for him to get a hole in one on that hole. Because he can't hit the ball that far.
Another win.
Because depending on how well you do, Bowser will actually cheat and get a hole in one on a hole that he can't get a hole in one on.
Yeah, I've beaten Bowser on stream. I did that.
Yeah, Bowser's the last one we get to that.
Yes,
right?
correct. The other characters you have to unlock them for like the other little modes, like ring mode
or you do that cheat button.
Yes. Yeah, the other characters you unlock from like the other like modes in the game.
I really wish they would have done the Game Boy transfer thing for the
Yeah, me too. I'll hope maybe during the Switch 2 they'll update those versions, so then that can happen. That'd be kind of awesome.
Cause to me, that's something that people wouldn't know about would be the fact that you have those 4 characters.
Yeah.
They completely break the game.
Yeah, you bring over your OC character, and then he's like got the best stats in the whole game.
Yeah, people are saying somebody was saying you can hit almost 400 yards with those characters if they're at max level.
It's like playing as PD Piranha in Toadstool Tour. He can do the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's so fun. PD Piranha became my favorite when I unlocked him in Toadstool Tour.
Alright, let's spin the wheel. This will be our last set for tonight coming up. It's going to be a theme set, and it is going to be Toasty Wars. Wow. That's pretty funny. So for this one, it is a 200cc set. It's bombs, fire flowers, crazy eights, and bombs, fire flowers, crazy eights. There's something else. Blue shells. That's what it is. Yes, blue shells. And all 4 tracks are Baby Park, by the way. So, and it'll be on 200cc, by the way. So the only track you can pick is Baby Park. And since this is 200cc, and we are on the last set, there will be no Mirror Road today. It'll just be a 200cc set. So if anyone wants in on the final set for tonight, the next room will start up in about 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes. So if you don't make it in this time, you'll have to wait until next edition of Market Sundays in order to join in.
You're not supposed to be Fortune. Holy shit, you're not supposed to be Fortune.
But yeah, PD Piranha was fun to use in that game.
Yeah,
I get it, like I use his star mode because he's got a star character in that game, and then I would just go to the first course, power swing, hit that perfect with super top spin, shit like just flies.
Yeah. Favorite course in Toadstool Tour.
Ooh.
They're all really good.
They're all very good.
I don't think there's one I hate.
Let me see.
I think in terms of like scenarios and stuff, like scenes, I really like Peach's Castle Grounds. Like that one hole where you have to hit, it's like a par 5 hole, but then like the green is like down like a huge waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
You remember? You know the hole I'm talking about?
I think
like,
I do. Yeah.
Peach's Castle Grounds. You hit that hole is so much fun.
Oh, I'm trying to think which was my favorite.
A blooper one though, I do like that one too because
Blooper Bay.
Blooper Bay because of all like the shaped the tropical shaped bunkers and stuff is really cool.
I really like all these courses. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, me too. I don't think there's one I hate.
Yeah. Need to play that on stream. I did Mario Golf 64, now I gotta do Toadstool Tour.
That'd be fun to watch you play through all that, try and
Do the
Unlock
cups
all the
and
characters,
unlock
like,
the characters? Yeah.
Cups, characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe my favorite might be Blooper Bay, just because I like the beach aesthetic,
Right.
and then the sands
Yeah.
were pretty cool. The sand pits
Yep.
were pretty cool. There was one, I believe, there was like a shape of a dolphin.
There was one. I remember there's one that like stretches to like this huge hole, and it's like a giant flamingo, like
Yes. I remember that one.
hand trap, and I'm like, that's so cool.
Why does this always happen as soon as I start
The Bowser
doing, like, some
Badlands
party
was
shit?
pretty
It's
neat too.
annoying.
Yes, it is. Bowser Badlands is awesome to me. It's the only one. It's one of the only ones where when you play on like that's a 600-yard hole if you're playing on the back, not on the back tee.
And then there was a Congo Canopy, but that was never had like a cup or anything like that. It was just exclusive.
Yeah. Yes,
course.
that was just a free hole.
Yeah,
Or
par threes.
all par threes.
That was the easiest one to get a hole in one.
Which, if I don't know if you noticed, but all the hole, the back nine is actually the same as the front nine, just with different tee placements.
Yes.
Different tee placements. Yeah.
Yep.
Like I'm not sure how many people notice that the back nine is actually kind of the front nine, it's with different tee placements. Yeah, I like that. I don't think there's a single course I don't like in that game. Unlike the first Mario Golf game, where I kind of not a big fan of Boo Valley or Shy Guy Desert.
Yeah.
That's the silliest possible.
They are all
thing
pretty
I
good
can
courses
think
in that game.
There are individual holes I like in some of those in some of those courses. I just don't like the overall course. Oh yeah, and one thing I hated was that Sonny could hit every power shot no matter what.
Yeah.
Whenever you'd face Sonny, it's like, well, there's a power shot. He's just gonna hit it. Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Like, fuck me, I guess.
Gets a birdie on a rainy day. It's a sunny day. No, it
Yep.
ain't. It's
No,
raining.
it's not. It's a rainy day.
You face him in overtime and it's nighttime. It's a sunny day. No,
It's
it's
a
night.
sunny day.
No, it's midnight.
Well, obviously
Shut
the
up.
joke is because his name is Sonny, is his thing. I don't know, I'm being a dickhead.
Awesome. I love it.
Give me the more, bitch.
Why the fuck is there a zombie here? There's so much light. There's so much light in this place. It's Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that game's got a lot of darkness. More than light.
Have you been watching
You barely see light in Kingdom Hearts, like maybe a rare
Have you been
time.
following that guy
Yeah, but
who's
Kingdom
playing
Hearts,
through
no,
the
but
games
like
for
you
the
don't
first time on
understand. Kingdom
Twitter?
Hearts is light.
Okay, but I played the games. There's a lot of darkness.
Oh my god, I'm making a joke!
I know, I get it, but I'm just saying. The ironic
Have
part,
you
there's
seen
barely
that-
any light.
Have you seen that guy on YouTube or whatever, also on Twitter, who's been playing through the game? It's for the first time, and he's like tweeting about it. That's ID guy.
I think so.
Yeah, he's been like tweeting like scenes and stuff from it, like as stuff is happening, like as he's playing through the game for the first time and just going insane, just experiencing all the games.
Oh yeah, there's a clip I saw apparently. Oh, I forgot what it was. He like was screaming something out loud. I can't remember what it was.
It was a scene from I think from the Three Musketeers world.
No, I haven't seen that. It was more like from like Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. No, it was from Dream Drop Distance. And it was like, he got to the part where you faced young Xehanort, and he's like, that was him! Yeah, I saw that clip. It's pretty funny. Okay, turn off items, there, and there. Okay, perfect. So remember, everybody, only baby part can be picked for this entire set.
Baby Park.
Man, why do I
Baby
just have to be
Park.
subjected to Matrix's wet dream? Holy fucking shit. Hey, why am I being subjected to Matrix's wet dream?
No, update. App told me that he was offered a trade to the Cubs and denied it in his game.
Yeah, he told me that the other night too.
He said
Wow.
because they suck, I guess. So he was like,
Why wouldn't he go to the... Oh, wait, what team is he on?
The
Oh, yeah,
Red Sox.
he's on a really good Red Sox team, but he hates how bad they do, and he's not.
No, that's his fault.
They're like 79 and 40, but he wants to get traded because they don't ever score when he's pitching.
Well, maybe
I wonder
tell-
which track they get picked.
Right, it's the Spidey guy, right? Was that who it was?
Spidey using no.
Can't remember if that's the guy. I could be wrong. Could be entirely different.
Baby Park.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What was the guy's name?
The Kingdom Hearts guy?
Yeah.
Spidey?
Yeah, okay, it was. Okay, yeah. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
it's Spidey, right? Yeah, okay.
Yes, it is. He streams those on YouTube. I found.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, I saw people tweeting like, dude, you're really annoying. Nobody wants to do this. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying seeing.
I want to see you fucking self-centered piece of shit Twitter YouTube. Why don't you do the world a favor? You know what I'm gonna say? I'm not finished.
Yeah, I was like, motherfucker, I'm enjoying seeing him play through Kingdom Hearts for the first time. It's awesome to watch people play through the game, to experience the majesty of Kingdom Hearts for the first time. It's awesome. Like,
I don't need a drift from because everyone explains.
Drop Distance being my second favorite Kingdom Hearts game. I love Dream Drop Distance.
Yeah, I can be great. Any
always
Dream
hope
Drop
that
Distance
it-
slander in here, you are wrong. Unless it's the 3DS version, because that one cramps my hands too much nowadays. Just play the other version, the HD version.
Yeah.
Skill issue? No, shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to figure out if 2 or 3 is my favorite or not. When I played 2 this last
My
time,
hands
I
are
really
built
enjoyed
better
it.
than yours.
Well, yeah, because you're a zoomer. Shut up.
Listen, I'll be happy.
Shut up, Zoomer.
I won't be saying it in
Shut
like
up,
5
Zoomer.
years. I'll be happy.
Did ass Zoomer. Anyways, moving on. Baby Burger again. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if my favorite game is 2 or 3.
Guys, I'm starting to forget the song that plays on Riku's
three is
side of
good.
fucking the city in his clutches.
Oh,
I'm
the
forgetting the name, man.
Nutcracker theme? Yeah.
No, not the Nutcracker theme, the one that plays in City of Bells. When you're chasing
Oh,
the
sorry. I thought you were.
Yep.
My bad. I didn't hear you say that
The
part.
part where you're like trying to knock it, smoked by Wargirl. I forgot the name. Wait, it's Amazing Wings. I think it's Amazing Wings. Hold on. Wait. Did I do it?
Oh wait,
did I just
sorry. What
remember
were you
it
saying,
all of
Grady?
a
Sorry,
sudden?
I was.
I said I'm just trying to figure out my favorite.
Oh,
is
your
2 or
favorite
3.
between 2 and 3. Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I heard you say that, and then I was thinking about it, and then Spencer was talking, so I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I'm just like, which one do I like more? Because I like some of
Yeah.
the worlds in 3. The Keyblades are awesome. 2, I had a lot of fun when I replayed it recently.
I'll probably always say 2 just because I have nostalgia for it. But 3 is very good though.
Yeah. 3 just looks really cool. Like everything looks so beautiful.
I agree.
It's so smooth and
What? Oh fuck!
I know somebody I was watching didn't seem to enjoy really drew me up that much. But similar, they didn't like. I don't think they liked the flow motion very much.
It's like the best part of that game.
I know.
If you're saying to say the tree meters, understandable. I get it, but the flow motion, that's like the best part of the game.
Yeah, it's like what did you like? Hitting balloon over and over again? Balloon run over and over again?
I like casting balloon over and 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 watch the super boss of the game die because my water stat is very maxed out.
Kill Julius with the power of balloons.
Yep.
So, I know Yuzora is very hard.
Mm-hmm.
Is it harder than Lingering Will?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Because I've known that Lingering Will is like the toughest super boss in like Kingdom Hearts 2.
Some of the Birth by Sleep final super bosses can be considered harder because of that game's gameplay.
Yeah.
There's a boss fight in Birth by Sleep where it's just it's a shadow version of Vanitas, and he's 1 bar of health. But you cannot do damage to him. You have to do a specific damage a specific way.
That's
he's got a bit of a pattern to him.
You go into the fight being like, oh, there's only
and then he can heal too when you heal.
There's only one health bar. This will be easy.
Yeah, and when you use cure, he cures.
That's fucked up.
It is. Yeah. Kids games here, by the way. Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
The real Dark Souls.
Yeah, like I just try to imagine kids or do like the data fights in 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be like, dude, how the fuck are these even like?
Yeah, it is pretty funny. Kingdom Hearts has Disney property, which is made for kids. Has some of the fucking hardest bosses ever created.
Yeah, hardest bosses that will take you 20, 30, 40 attempts. You have to learn patterns. You'll have to like figure out strategies to them. Like you have to do like hit by hit.
I'm a terrorist with a crazy 8-bomb, or are you a terrorist for driving directly into that shit?
Like
I think it's you.
Oh look, at this phase now I have to start doing this, and at this phase I have to start doing this instead of me push button, me win. It's now I gotta do this here, this here, this here.
Damn it!
And if I fail this here, then I gotta do
Oh
this
my
here.
god!
It sounds like you're getting toasty, Ward.
What the fuck? Brady, you never do that. Toasty Wars changes a person. Holy fucking shit.
What did I do? I'll put a bomb in the
You said Billy's
yes.
Hey,
You put a bomb and finish like you never did. Toasty Wars changes motherfuckers. Holy shit.
I was just like, listen, I want to win this race. I realized I was in first, and I'm like, I feel like winning now. I felt like Noah when I pulled Lucky 7. I felt like Noah when I but I pulled out Lucky 7, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna win now.
He did to me. I'm almost proud, but I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I pulled a Noah when I get Lucky 7. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna win now. So if you don't mind me, I'm just gonna win this fight.
I just need to not suck this last race when I win this set.
Yeah, this is a fast Toasty Wars.
That's kind of what happens when it's on 2 CC.
I don't know, it feels like it takes forever to go through this set sometimes.
I haven't been bobbed enough, actually. Waiter, more explosives, please.
Alright, big strat. Big IQ play. Get hit by someone's fireballs, so then I don't get hit by the blue shell.
Yeah, that was the strat I was working for.
Yeah, that's what I was doing too.
I don't know if you want to do like some baseball on the stream, but I'll probably play.
Sure, I could do something.
I'll probably watch it. Probably fall asleep. Did not suck, Billy.
Fireball.
Can you guys fucking stop with fireballs?
No.
Fireballs, yum! Ugh.
Like, yeah, as Yoshi once said,
Yeah.
fireball jump.
Oh my god. Of course I hit the side of the track.
Medicine Society. I'm now just putting a bomb in face on every time. Every time.
Oh, you almost won. Oh my god. I almost won that race again. Oh well, I at least had one to set.
Andy's sounding like a Street Fighter 2 character when they lose.
I'll take a set win, thanks.
You win.
win.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Alright. Perfect.
Give me my trophy and I'll be going home.
You're home.
Where you guys? I'm going home. Thank you.
But you are home, though.
Yes.
That's what the government wants you to believe. What the fuck? Whose gold sword is on the... Don't just wear your gold weapons. Farmers. One of you fuckers. Surely one of you bastards buys Malones.
Let's take a look here.
Post Malone. Don't ask why I'm like this.
Indeed, GG's.
6
Well,
pumpkins for an edible.
with that
What the
said,
fuck?
I'm gonna go raid here, so I'm gonna go do that here. So,
Nice.
thank you for everyone for coming on and playing, and I will see everybody laters. Have a good one.
At least one.
All right, everybody. So, with that being said, though, that is gonna be it for yours truly, everybody. So, thank you all for coming on today for some Mario Kart Sundays. As always, very much appreciate that. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time to do Mario Kart again. May 11th, I believe, is when the next Mario Kart cast will be. So, look forward to that. That'll be week number 300 and... give me a second here. I gotta confirm to make sure what number that would be. 328. That's what it will be. So, yeah. Definitely look forward to that and hope to see you guys then for that. Should be awesome. So, yeah. Excuse me. But, yeah, next stream for me, everybody. We will be back here again tomorrow night. We are going to be here with a full playthrough for Leftover Nights, going through the Persona 5 Tactica Repaint Your Heart DLC. Yes, we'll be going through the entirety of that tomorrow, because, yeah, it's really the only thing we have left to do with that game, so we'll be going through all that, so, yeah, it should be a good time, so look forward to that. And then Let's Play Nights, May 2nd, we'll be here with Day 4 of Chrono Trigger Replay, and we'll pick up right where we left off on that, so definitely look forward to that then. And then Saturday, May 3rd, we will be here with Day 2 of Sonic Rush, and we're going to be finishing the game there. We just basically got to go through Blaze's campaign, and then basically after that, it is the true ending of the game. So look forward to that then. And then Sunday, May 4th, we'll be here with Fortnite and the game if you guys are choosing for the Viewer's Choice poll. So make sure to vote for the poll to decide the Viewer's Choice game, as the poll will be closing 2 hours before the stream on Sunday night, so look forward to that. And then this next stream I'll talk about here in just a second here. So, yeah, and that's what's coming up here next week in the channel, all starting at the schedule start times is here on the screen. Hope to see you then for that. If anything does change at all, let me know on my social media and Discord. And check my full schedule here on both Twitch and YouTube. You can check that out over at thegamebedone.weebly.com/schedule. And speaking of events, we have an event that's coming to you live May 7th, 2025 at 12 p.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern for 12 hours. It is my 14th edition of the Birthday Bash stream. Yes, where I like to stream for 12 hours for my birthday. Yes, and throughout the stream, there's going to be a few things that's going to be happening. My big thing I'm going to be doing is I'll be playing a mod or ROM hack, which I'm going to go with, of Super Mario 64 called Super Mario 64 Gore Hard Edition. Yes, it's a very, a little more violent version of Mario 64, and should be pretty fun and pretty funny to see how this will play out. Apparently it's pretty difficult, so we'll see how that will go and whatnot. So, yeah. During the stream, there will be an intermission break. We'll be doing a a rebroadcast of the top 50 moment video from season 13, which was last broadcasted during the anniversary stream last October. So if you missed it then, you can watch it a second time during the stream here. Also, we will be doing Discord with viewers like you and much, much more. And once again, the stream comes to you live May 7th, 2025, starting at 12 p.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Mountain, 2 p.m. Central, 3 p.m. Eastern, exclusively live here on Twitch TV, as we celebrate my birthday live here with you, the viewers like you. And it should be freaking amazing. Right. So before I end things, everybody, we're just going to quickly play us out here with some tunes. So let me get my closing out music real quickly here, right now. All right, so with that being said, that's going to be all for today. So thank you, everybody, for coming by today. Very much appreciate it. Awesome as always. And yeah, we'll be back in 2 weeks' time for Mario Kart again here. And as we continue to go on the road to Mario Kart World. So definitely look forward to that. And look forward to more information about Mario Kart World and its future pretty soon. So stick around for that. But I will be back here tomorrow night, guys, for Leftover Nights, as we're going to be going a full playthrough of Persona 5 Tactical's DLC with Repaint Your Heart. So hope to see you guys then for that. Should be a dang good one. Yeah, so yeah, if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed it tonight, make sure to give the channel a follow or subscribe by clicking the buttons found up above, down below, wherever they may be for you. And if you're going to stay up to date and go live here on both Twitch and YouTube, you can follow me on my social media pages, like my Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Steam, Discord, or my website over at thegamingpanda.weebly.com. And if it's your past broadcast, I have a secondary YouTube channel over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. This is where I upload my past streams in their full glory. So if you do miss a stream or want to catch up on my past broadcasts your own time, that's what you can check out over at youtube.com/TGBD archives. And if you watch this on YouTube, make sure you give the video a thumbs up if you enjoyed this week's edition of Mario Kart Sundays. And also make sure to subscribe to get my past broadcasts and playthroughs. And also follow the Twitch channel and find in the description down below to watch live streams live before they get uploaded to YouTube. And last but not least, if you'd like to support my channel through donations and such, there's ways you can. Firstly is through my PayPal donation box. This goes for the channels, games, catch prices, consoles, equipment, and other good stuff. Another way is through my Design Me Human store, where you can purchase yourself a freaking amazing Beatdown t-shirt and our TGBD swag over at designmehumans.com/shop/thegamingbeatdown. Also, if you'd like to donate physically or digitally, I as well have an Amazon Steam wish list, which I'll link to the value down below. But if you also support my channel being a subscriber, is 100% option to be a sub on my channel. And by being a sub, you do get benefits, as most of my channel and all around on Twitch. There's a sub badge by your name, and the more you resub, the better the badge by your name does become. You do get benefits in my Discord server, I channel once a month at the end of my channel, and much, much more. You can use your $4.99, $9.99, $24.99, or even Twitch Prime, or whatever the prices are for you in your region. But as I've always said, subbing is always an option to do. So if you do wish to sub to me, feel free to, but you never have to. You guys being here, keeping the chat active at the cast ups the most out of anything. And as well, if you send me bits and cheers, you have more information in the description down below, along with the sub button box, links to the PayPal donation box, Design Me Human store, the Amazon, and Steam wish list. So if you're feeling generous, those are the ways you can contribute to the channel to make it even more freaking amazing. Alright, so before I end, I'm just going to go do a raid real quickly here. We're going to go grab So. He's playing some Final Fantasy XIV over at his channel. I'm not sure how much long he's going to be going for, but it's his birthday, so I think we'll go give him a raid. I think he'd appreciate that, so why not? So let's go do that real quickly here. So yeah, so you guys can come on by for a raid and before you head out. That'd be awesome if you can. All you gotta do is copy the raid messages that you see here in the chat here on Twitch. If you're a sub, copy the sub message. If you're a non-sub, copy the sub message and just paste it in his channel and just let him know when someone goes over to stream, and that would be appreciated if you guys can do that for me before you head out for today. But on that note, though, that will be all for me. So again, guys, thank you all for coming by today for Mario Kart. As always, like I said, we'll be back in 2 weeks' time, and we'll be doing Mario Kart again with our next edition of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So look forward to that. As we, like I said, we're on the road to Mario Kart World here on the channel, so should be pretty interesting. So yeah, but I will be back tomorrow night for my last stream for the week with a Let's Play Leftover Nights of Persona 5 Tactica with its DLC. So definitely look forward to that. Should be a dang good one. Yeah, so yes, with that, that's going to be all. So thank you all for coming by today. I appreciate that. Thank you all for the follows, the raids, the hosts, the bits, the cheers, the subs, the resubs, the donations. I appreciate that. But most important, thanks everybody for being here, because that's what matters to me the most. So until next time, guys, this has been Andy from The Gaming Beatdown saying so long, and have yourselves a great night, guys. Bye-bye.